My name is Void, I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. Do I have to kill you? Hey Hamdi, hey Saki, how are you doing today? I have had a productive day, which is nice. Because like, I've weirdly spent the start of the year almost unwell. Like last 2 weeks, last week I had the wisdom tooth problem. And then before that, I had like the flu. Now I'm like finally back to normal. Your American karate sensei says so. Wax on, wax off. Were you trained by Mr. Miyagi? I've not seen Karate Kid in years. I know there was... there's a TV show, wasn't there? Can't remember what it was called. It was apparently it's pretty good. It was very popular for a time. I think it was like is it Netflix? I can't remember. People said it was good. Isn't there Karate Kid 1, 2, and 3? I think I've seen at least the first 2. I can't speak to the quality of them. It's been a while. The actor for Karate Kid, he's actually like pretty good. He's in some good movies. But yeah, there's 3 movies. Is that? Let me double check. How many Karate Kid movies are there? I'm surprised it got a reboot as well with Jackie Chan, right? And was it like Will Smith's son? Well, apparently there's like 6 movies. There's the Karate Kid in 2010. Was that? Yeah, that was a Jackie Chan one. The Karate Kid. Did that do well? I don't think it did. The Karate Kid reviews. Is it 2010? Hey Porky, how you doing? Have you played any of your PlayStation games that you got for Christmas yet then? Have you decided which one you're gonna go with? Yeah, but in America there are many fake karate senseis. Yeah, that's fair. It's when I was... So if you don't know, previously I was a national champion for Taekwondo. And I always wanted to do karate, I like kung fu, like Jackie Chan. But in England, there's not really the availability for that sort of stuff. So I ended up going with Taekwondo just because it was the only thing that was like available. Like in the Napoleon Dynamite movie. I've not watched that in a long time either. I did recently watch a bunch of Mike Myers movies, you know, like Austin Powers. The first one's pretty good. After that, they do kind of like go downhill. Are you playing God of War and Bloodborne? Nice picks. How hard is Bloodborne? I've been told it's like one of the hardest of the Dark Souls types. That God of War game is good though. In my opinion, it's a little bit too long, but it's a fun play. Cool story. Boy! Have you guys ever done any martial arts? Again, I'd love to do more. I did do some kendo before I moved to Japan for a time. So I did kendo for a little bit. And that was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that. I just wish you could kind of fight a little bit harder. Instead, in kendo, it's more about not hurting one another. And I was more in the opinion of, can we not just whack each other really hard? Boy! Oh, Bloodborne's one of the easiest if you learn how to parry. I did beat... Hang on, is my model frozen? I feel like my model's frozen. Let me reboot my model. Give me a second. It's done this twice now. I wonder what the cause is. I might have to do like an update or something. Give it a second. Oh, you've done 3 years of judo when you was 15 years old. I did... My model's back. I did judo for like 1 summer in elementary school because they offered it. I absolutely loved it. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? I could try HEMA, that is true, which is the Historical Reenactment Martial Arts Society. Is that correct? I do know. So the biggest city near me is Manchester. Well, there's other closer cities, but they're not big. And I do know in Manchester they do have a HEMA society. It's just like 2 hours for me to get there. So I couldn't realistically, I couldn't like attend and do it. But there, you can really wail on people. I've seen videos. I've seen it. I'd be interested in giving it a go. Have any of you guys ever done the the LARPing? Have you ever seen that? So the LARPing, or live action roleplay, is where people like for a weekend they sign up to like this kind of fantasy event, and it's got like dwarfs, elves, humans, and they fight orcs and stuff like that in a field, and they all dress and pretend like they're on, let's say, Middle Earth or something like that. In a way, I'd be interested, but I also know it's a very cringe thing to do in a way. If anyone's ever done it, please let me know about your experience. I've seen like YouTube videos about it and stuff like that. I kind of think it would be fun, kind of like a Renaissance. Instead of a Renaissance festival, it's a Renaissance weekend, and you live as if it's that time. I think that's really cool. It's frustrating that even though I live in England, the medieval place, like full stop, nowhere's more medieval than England. We don't really have like Renaissance fairs. We just have like one big one in the south, and that's kind of it, which I think is a real shame. Have you ever done HEMA? If you've mentioned it, I know anyone that's done HEMA. It's bold stuff. They take it really seriously there as well. I've seen them do like recreated fights with shield walls and stuff like that. You don't know how to have fun over there. You've only seen videos. It looks cool. It does look cool. You should revive one of our castles. So one of my okay. Is Hamdi on vertical? Yeah, I think Hamdi's watching on vertical. So you won't be able to see the pictures that I'm about to pull up. Give me a second. Because there's no way for me to share the browser when I'm doing vertical. You just wouldn't see the pictures. So one of my favorite cities in England is York, which is basically the castle city of England. So like here's like some beautiful pictures of York. Let me get like let me find some nice pictures for you to look at. Yeah. So like look at this. We've got like the ramparts, the battlements, like everything. York is just like one of my favorite cities in England. It's got this really beautiful cathedral as well. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. It is very pretty. I know the picture's kind of blurred, but like York in England. Here you go. Here's a really good picture. You can see like the cathedral's like right there, and there's like pubs and stuff like that. Really good old British. Yeah, all you need is one blacksmith. When we looked into our family history, I think like several hundred years ago, one of our family was like a prime blacksmith in England. I've not had that confirmed, but it seems that like our names in the records for that. Yeah, you do have Civil War reenactors in the US. I mostly know that from The Simpsons, but I have since seen like the Civil War reenactments as well, which I think is really cool. Just look how beautiful York is, and it has York Evil Eye Bar, which is quoted as Johnny Depp's favorite bar in the world. And so Evil Eye is kind of like this cocktail place. The website is awful. It used to be much grungier. They've become much more... They've become much more... what's the right word? Become much more user-friendly. So this was Johnny Depp's favorite bar. And at the front, they had a statue of Jack Sparrow, and he signed it and everything. They'll shoot cannons too. This was a really nice bar. It was like really cozy. It was a bit expensive, but it was fun. The only city that is kind of like England here is the US is Boston, and bits of Chicago and NYC. It's let me pull up Boston. I know what like Chicago and New York look like, but Boston, Massachusetts. Oh yeah. To me, it's funny that to me Boston looks like prime Americana. So I don't see it as British. I see it as it's British inspired, because obviously it has to be, because you are us. But it's got that look, kind of like Chicago and stuff, not Chicago, like Harvard and stuff like that has that look. Have you ever been to Edinburgh or any of the Scottish areas? I have been to Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Even then I can't spell it right. Yeah, so I've been to Edinburgh and Glasgow when I was a kid though, so my memories of it are like very, very mixed. Look at this dramatic photo, hold on. Look at this. It looks like the Victorian era. Boston is in the New England area of the US. Why is it called New England? Is it literally because they just wanted to make old England but new in America? I honestly don't know. So the city that I went to university in, which is Oxford, so I spent a full year here doing my master's degree. Let me pull this up. I think Oxford is it's one of the best cities in England. It's very small though. Like you'd be surprised at how small Oxford really is. And the funny thing is, when you see like Oxford in Harry Potter, because that's the dining hall there, that's Oxford University. And when you see it in the movies, it's so funny when they do like the outside shots, because you've got like this famous hall, and then if the camera turns left just like by 10 degrees, you'll see like KFC. If it turns right by like 20 degrees, you'll see like a McDonald's. So it's really funny that when they shot for like Harry Potter, the angles were so tight. Have you been to Edinburgh then, Saki? Have any of you guys visited England, since I know you're mostly US based? It's 6 days, you believe. Parts of Montreal, Canada look very old too. We visited last year. Beautiful city in the summer. Canada's one of those places where it looks really pretty as well. I always get confused about Canada because it's one of those countries that's just so big or so wide that I don't comprehend the distances. But you visited London when you were 8, yeah. Yeah, when you visit places as a kid, you barely have like any memory. Yeah, this is near the pub where Tolkien and C.S. Lewis would share notes about the novels that they were writing. And so when you go into this pub, it's not big. It's maybe like 10 meters wide, 10 meters long, and about 3 meters wide. And they have a little plaque where Tolkien and C.S. Lewis sat. So people go in there for pictures and stuff like that. It's always busy in that pub. Which is not surprising because it's not big. Isn't Canada the largest country in the world? Is it Russia, China, Canada? I'll have a Google. Hold on. Let me put my drink down. One of the other beautiful cities is Bath. Bath, United Kingdom. Look at this. Bath is beautiful as well. It's one of those like untouched kind of elements of England. I know the pictures are blurry, it's just Google images, it sucks. You plan to, in the future, go to Edinburgh, maybe some places in England. Yeah, I'd say like Bath, York, stuff like that. I kind of wouldn't bother with London. I don't think London's that impressive or that interesting. London's a bit more dangerous now than it should be. You only know Bath from Jane Austen, which is why it's one of my favorite cities. So when I was doing my degrees, I did a lot of work on like Jane Austen because she became one of my favorite authors. So one of my favorite films is the Pride and Prejudice from like 2006, 2007. That's a really good film. Nice river. That is beautiful. It's one of those where like I think it should be protected at all costs. What are the biggest countries by landmass in order? Okay, let's take a guess. You love Jane Austen, but which one is your favorite book? Because controversially, I like Emma the most. Which normally people say like Sense and Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice, and then it's just me in my corner saying Emma. They're all challenging reads, I think, for modern sensibilities, in that they're quite slow, but I do enjoy them. You don't like big cities, so you'd go smaller areas or countrysides, at which point I would say just go to the Lake District. The Lake District is fairly close to me, and I think the Lake District is beautiful. Followed by Persuasion. It's been 15 years since I read Persuasion, and I remember nothing about it. I'll show you the Lakes District in a minute as well. So, the biggest country in the world is Russia, which we guessed. And Canada was second. I thought it might have been China. Damn. Yeah, China's third. United States fourth. Brazil? Brazil's the fifth biggest country. Really? That's wild. How are they now rich? How? Hang on, where the... Brazil Google Maps. How is Brazil not absolutely massive? That's the fifth biggest country in the world? But they barely have any GDP. How? They've got like loads of like exports as well. Okay. That's blowing my mind. Persuasion is about a lady who was persuaded to turn down a marriage proposal. Honestly, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I've definitely read it though. I have my collection on my like bookshelf over there. Oh, so you guys can't see. I kind of feel like reading Emma again. It's been like a really long time. I always thought Mr. Knightley was really cool. It's rich but corrupt and capitalist at the same time. It's one of those kind of failed capitalist states due to corruption then, I guess. That's a real shame because like they could export wine. Like wine could be a really big thing. Like that's crazy. It's sort of autobiographical for Austen herself. I love the subtleness that she has in the writing of where she comments on society, but also she kind of insults the king once. And I thought that was really funny. Because like doing that in like that time is like, that's a dangerous thing. Brazil is up and coming if you ask you. I think if they pulled an El Salvador in Brazil, it'd be crazy. Because like how they've fixed El Salvador, I don't know where El Salvador is on the map, I'm going to be honest. El Salvador. There it is. It's right in front of me all along. If they were able to pull an El Salvador, I think they could be like an absolute powerhouse. With this amount of landmass? I don't know why I'm suddenly becoming... I'm playing like Risk. Geopolitics. We should invade Brazil. Damn, it's different. I don't know why I was suddenly starting to play Total War. Yeah, they don't have the massive favelas. Favelas are... It's kind of like the slums in India, of where you can't... The populace you have to resolve and the wealth disparity is so big that it's a challenging fix. So this is the Lake District. Let me pull up some like prime pictures. Is there anything that's like above 480p? Like, Google absolutely like just sucks ass. Like, there's nothing. Everything's like low res. It's making me mad because it's like some of those beautiful bits of England we have, and it's still blurry. And it's, oh god. This is the Lake District, so this is northern England. This is relatively near to me, and I've been like so many times. It's beautiful. Such picturesque scenery, yeah. Here you go, this is a bit of a nice one. Look at this manor that someone has. Absolute ballers. River fat fish. Yep. I really do think places like the Lake District are heaven on earth in a way. And you can see why. It's just so beautiful. In a way, it kind of looks like New Zealand and stuff like that. Just so nice. A lot of people usually go to the Lake District to get married, you know, and stuff like that. But there's lots of activities to do, like abseiling, kayaking, and stuff like that. You have to be a baller to be that close to the river. Exactly. These houses are like super duper expensive as well, but they were built in like 1800s or whatever. They're like Victorian manors for the most part. Beautiful. Oh, here's another nice one. So most of the poetry you've probably seen come out of England around anything after like Renaissance period, it's come from people visiting the Lake Districts. Like the infamous Daffodils poem comes from the Lake District, stuff like that. Heaven on each, exactly. The maintenance is high. Well, usually the people who have houses like that, particularly in England, they tend to have farmland or other assets that help with the upkeep of places like that. So nice. I've posted pictures of like the farmland near me on my Discord like previously. Yeah, America's got a lot of places like that as well. I imagine some places are probably cheaper, but obviously like more expensive because you guys are just bigger. Like full stop over there. So nice. Yeah, memories. That's all of these. Oh yeah, and then I've been watching or rewatching this anime again. It's called Death March to Parallel World Rhapsody. Another amazing title. It's just like your standard isekai. Is it particularly special? No. I just remember watching it years ago and like mostly enjoying it. It's been fun like rewatching it. It's not groundbreaking, it's just, you know, male gets isekai'd, has a relative harem, he's really overpowered. Here we go. Have you ever watched the anime Monster? I haven't, but it was recommended by Saki, I think. So I've got it on my phone to watch because she was saying my model looks very vaguely similar. It's a very good one. The main character he looks like me, but he's like the villain. Is that right? Monster anime. I'll just have a look at the TV series since it's... Can I like have a look at... I hate IMDb, it's absolute garbage. Can I have like... I want to look at some pictures. That's what I want to see. Oh, this will have to do. Johan. It's 26... Oh, 74 episodes, okay. That's a long watch. Is it the complete story then? Is it the entire manga? Or is it only bits? Is it Johan or Johan? I guess it kind of doesn't really matter. Oh, so it is the full manga. So it actually, like, the story completes. Whoa, so it had a total of 74 episodes, and it aired them over the course of a year and a half. You just don't get that these days. Yeah, if you say, like, Johan, okay, yeah. 75 episodes in a year and a half. These days, you're looking to get 12 episodes. And even then, they might say it's 13, and then you get, like, episode 6.5, and it's just, like, reiterating the first 6 episodes. It's not available anywhere. I think I just saw something on Monster Netflix anime. Not that I have Netflix. Yeah, Block. Apparently it's on Netflix. I would watch it through alternative means on websites I can't mention. Never came out on DVD English dub. I'd only watch subs anyway. I have a very few dub anime that I actually really like, and they're all older ones. I think modern anime dubbing is pretty atrocious. Like, anything by Crunchyroll in the last 10 years, you can pretty much guarantee it's not a good dub. Like, one of my favorites, and I argue the dub for this anime is better than the sub. I think The Black Lagoon is an amazing dub anime. It's so fitting and it's incredible. Way better than the sub, in my opinion. And I've had bitter discussions and disagreements about this, where people say, like, no, Revi sounds so much better in Japanese. I'm like, no, Revi is scary in the English dub. Black Lagoon is amazing. It's one of my absolute favorites. So I'm planning on this year, ads are about to start on Twitch, my apologies. I'm planning on this year to start an anime review channel. So I've got, I think I can show this. Let me scroll over. Oh, well, you're not going to be able to see this very well, but... So I've written scripts for, like, the anime reviews already. So I'm going to do Gunsmith Cats, if you've ever seen that, and The Legend of Lemnir. So we'll do Gunsmith Cats anime. You ever seen Gunsmith Cats? Again, I think this is, like, way better in the sub as well. Is this even a good wiki? Is this? I would click on images, but it's a anime that has, you know, let's say fan service. You only watch violent anime. What's the most violent one I've seen? Have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen Blood Sea? I can't click on pictures for this. Yeah, Blood Sea is like... It'll wake you up. I would not recommend someone to watch Blood Sea. It's a harsh anime. Of course you've seen it. Have you ever seen Vox Machina on Mighty 9? Oh? Vox Machina. Oh, ads are playing on Twitch, my apologies. Is American Adults Fantasy based on the first campaign of D&D? Oh, right, no, so this is a... I did not know this existed. So that's based off Critical Role, which I've never watched. Is it worth watching? I did enjoy the D&D movie that they put out. I thought that was really good. It's a shame, even though it made money, it didn't make enough money for a second movie. I haven't seen Hellsing. Berserk is on the list because I do want to watch Berserk and I want to do an anime review for it. So I'm kind of saving that for when I'm warmed up on doing the reviews and I have like a style in place, because it's such a big anime and I don't want to do it when I'm still kind of figuring out that channel, if you know what I mean. This is one I know I'm gonna like and it'd be like really important. Hokuto no Ken, Hokuto no Ken, Fist of the Northern Star. I haven't watched this either. I've seen memes from this, and I know some of the Hololive girls really love Fist of the North Star, particularly like Korone. So yeah. I've only ever seen really good anime. There's definitely some trash out there, and I've watched a lot of trash, I'll tell you that. The legends like Michael Jackson. I do really want to watch this. Fist of the North Star has been on my list for a long time. I will say, I'm someone that doesn't particularly think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is that good. I've seen JoJo's seasons 1, 2, and 3, and I think the early seasons of JoJo, where they have the Hamon powers, you know, like the light powers, I think those are way cooler than the stands. I am in the absolute minority though. I think it's way cooler in like the first season of JoJo, where he kisses her and she cleans her mouth out by putting her face in a dirty puddle. That is fantastic. Oh, thank you for the head pads. There you go. Gonna pet that dog. And I know that like way more people prefer the stands of JoJo and the insanity that follows, but I like the more grounded element of it. I'm fine with them being extremely violent. I like a lot of action stuff. I tend to not enjoy like horror anime, but if it's like action based, then I'm more up for it. Like I think Demon Slayer is good, but not particularly amazing for me at least. Oh, but Saki's seen Fist of the Northern Star. Another good one that I really like, give me a second, is Sengoku Basara. I also think the dub on this is actually really good. Is there a wiki? Let me do anime. There is emotional violence as well. Oh yeah! Thank you for the glasses. Here we go. The wiki page. Yeah, Sengoku Basara Samurai Kings. It's 2 seasons, 1 movie, and 2 OVAs, I think. I would kind of say just watch the 2 seasons of anime. The movie is fine if you do get really into it. I don't think the OVA is like that particularly amazing. This is like a hardcore like action anime, and I do think the dub is better as well. It just feels really good. But I am biased. When I first started watching anime, like most people, you tend to watch it with the dubs in your language, and the ones that you watch early on are the ones that, and you really like them. If you then try and watch them in sub later, it just doesn't feel the same, because like it's when it first hit you. I get that when I say like, hey, no, the dubs in some cases are better, but I know that's not strictly true for everything. I'm a little bit biased in places. Like another one. Oh, you've seen Samurai Champloo. Everyone should watch that. Cowboy Bebop I've watched twice. I thought it was good, but Cowboy Bebop is one of those where everyone like puts it on this pedestal, and I watched it and I was like, yeah, it's good. That was it. That's how it made me feel. It's the same when I watched Ghost in the Shell. I watched it and I was like, yeah, it's good. It's beautiful. That's it. It wasn't 10 out of 10. I've been waiting to do Evangelion for a long time. Again, I'm now saving that for the anime review channel. Hellsing is very popular. I should give that a watch too. Oh, but Samurai Champloo on YouTube. Damn, that's a hell of a watch. Did you know there is a Samurai Champloo game? Give me a second. Samurai Champloo game. Did you know this existed? I did not know this existed until like relatively recently. Is it good? I don't know. I was tempted to stream it. I could potentially stream this. Depends on the music. Yeah, because the music was by New Jabez, right? I've never watched Afro Samurai. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Can we get to some gameplay? There you go. I've never watched Hellsing, no. You agree if those were the first anime you've seen. And it's interesting that you've never seen Naruto or anything like that. I think I'm glad that I watched Naruto so early when I was getting into anime. It's probably like the 16th anime I watched. And it's not... I don't think Naruto's a hard watch because there's so many episodes and there's so much filler. It can be very challenging to get through now, I think. Kind of looks like Kingdom Hearts. I'll give this a stream. We'll do Samurai Champloo at some point. I should rewatch the anime and then do the game. I love it's about like combos, and there's also like special mini games as well. That's what kind of like stands this game apart. I'll give this a go. Oh yeah, they're all worth like mega watching. Oh hey Lincoln, how you doing? Yeah, we're talking about anime. And I was mentioning how like Samurai Champloo is really good, and that a lot of people don't know that it had a video game that apparently had like decent reviews. I haven't played it myself. You watching Bleach? That is a crap ton of episodes, right? How many episodes of Bleach are there? Because I watched Naruto, I watched Fairy Tail. 366 episodes, that's not too bad. Like, watching Naruto from the beginning is very rough because it's like 700 episodes, and like that is so much to ask of people. And it's one of the reasons I'll probably never watch One Piece. There's just too much material to make it enjoyable. Like, how many episodes of One Piece? Yeah, from the beginning, imagine. Yes, there's nearly 1,200 episodes of One Piece. Like, it's... If I was still a teen, I could probably do this and get into it. Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as One Piece. If I was still a teen, I could probably get through it. But as an adult, I just don't have time for 1,200 episodes. You start Dragon Ball at the end of Z, and you never watch GT. I've never seen any Dragon Ball. It wasn't available to watch in England when I was a kid growing up, so it completely passed me by, which I think is a bit of a shame, to be honest. It would have been nice to have seen it. So like the memes kind of passed me by. Yeah. I even think Fairy Tail isn't particularly amazing. After they did the time skip, it was interesting and cool, and they just didn't go anywhere. It just kept padding and padding, and I was done. Trying to watch One Piece, you're only on the Dressrosa arc? I have no idea how deep that is. They did One Piece live action, right? I've heard some people say... I've heard most people say that it sucks and is bad. But every so often I come across like posts on like Twitter and people are absolutely glazing the One Piece live action. I'm like, really? One Piece live action reviews. This was 2023. Someone gave it a 9 out of 10. Is it actually good? I mean, Let's go to Reddit, the most trustworthy of sources. You're about 600 episodes in. Halfway through. You've got a lot more hours to go. If you're enjoying it, that's great. It's definitely a unique anime in that respect, 100%. Oh, apparently the One Piece live action is not lower than a 7, but not higher than an 8. Complex feelings about different parts of the show. It's fun to watch, but not bad. Stretching apparently didn't look bad. I kind of think it does look bad. Around 640. It's funny because you're like knee deep into it. I wonder if you'll start getting tired and need a break. It depends how like into it you really are. Apparently this is one of the characters. I don't think this looks bad. This seems like relatively fitting for a character. You didn't like the live action, it sucked. That's the majority of what I've heard. But now I'm seeing all these posts and people are being like, hey, it's like a 7. This is for me of where I get mad at normal people, of where they start doing stuff like, oh, you know, it's completely average. It's a 7 out of 10. It's like, no. An average is 5 out of 10. Average is never 7 out of 10, and I get so mad when people do this. 5 is average, 6 is above average, 7 is good, 8 is like amazing, 9 is like you have to go and watch this, and 10 is masterpiece. They haven't heard introduced yet? Is that maybe for the next season of the live action? I have no idea. My interest in live action is basically 0 for everything ever. I just don't think it ever works out. Like, is there a Black Lagoon live action? I don't... Yeah. They wouldn't ever do a Black Lagoon live action with the Fratello Mayu scene. They'll never get that. I suppose they could do it and just not do those episodes. Wild. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll play some Twitch ads and then I'll switch to the game. I shall be right back in 1 minute. Be right back. I've returned. You've just watched so much of the anime that you don't care for it. It's not going to live up to your expectations, I think. I think that's the main problem for live actions. It's the main problem for live actions, full stop. Of where they'll never quite live up. Because they can't... With anime, you can do so much weird and wonderful stuff that you just can't in live action, so it'll never stand up. Let me switch over and let me adjust the category for Twitch. Max Payne. Here we go. I've definitely turned into much more of an anime snob. The more I've watched, the more like particular I've become. He says, still watching isekai trash at any opportunity. Oh, thank you for the headpads. a fluffy pussy. Let me switch on over. Unpause. Hang on. My music is still playing. Let me turn that off. Here we go. Oh, that's a loud game. Let me turn it down a little bit for you. The crackling fires like a bloody artillery round. I'll pick up a look. Have you ever played Sherlock Holmes? Wait, there's Sherlock Holmes video games? I saw on Steam there's like a Sherlock Holmes Cthulhu type game, but the reviews were not particularly good. I was really interested, but yes, sir. Are they good? Which ones?
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Okay. Oh yeah, so at the end of last stream, the mobster's wife drugged me, and then they beat me in this chair and I escaped, and then it's like good to go. And the mobster's been involved in like some satanic cult. There's a whole series of games, but are they point and click? What kind of types of games are they? It won't be action adventure. Which one's the best one to play then? The Cthulhu one was really interesting. I was just really unfortunate that the reviews were so bad, so it put me off. Oh, can I now? I have to immediately heal myself. Oh, the door's open. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's Payne.
Oh, well, I picked up the Desert Eagle. Oh my god. I'm playing on easy mode. Okay, let me reload. Immediately get bodied.
Hey.
Is it auto? Where will it put me? Okay, put me back at the beginning. You just saw the YouTube videos. It might be the Cthulhu one then. Most people were saying that it's a cool idea that just doesn't really like get executed well. It was a bit expensive from what I saw from it.
All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Yeah, well, I know where I'm going.
With a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Damn shame I've got so little healing at the start of the game. I was tempted by the Ace Attorney games as well, because there's like some kind of trilogy or something you could buy. It was on sale. But I know I can also just play them on like emulated. So
It's Frankie's turn.
I was half tempted to just wait and like do it that way.
Yo, there he is.
What? They see me as soon as I go around the corner. It's just cheap. No, okay, I've immediately got some guns. Choo, 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 choo. I'm out of ammo? Oh no, 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 no. God, this won't go well. Kind of wish the shotgun had bullet penetration, not gonna lie. I got out of that okay in the end. Oh. How do I change weapon? This is the way. If you remember last stream, we discovered that the aiming in this is pretty generous. Thankfully, like the controls are actually pretty rough, not gonna lie. The game's like fun. Like I'd recommend people giving it a go. Probably the Steam version though. The PS2 version, which I'm playing, is it's pretty rough. Even on emulator, it's pretty rough. And it was on launch like the worst version of the game you could possibly buy. It's meant to be for PC. It was then ported over, and apparently there's issues of this game being like 10 FPS on like PS2. Oh no! And because I'm playing on the PlayStation emulator,
Another
you
caption for a murder scene.
oh, you can tell it's like lagging at some points, even through
He
emulation.
left his calling card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
They've been dumping the corpses in the sewer. I think that would get found out eventually. Even just from the smell, it'd be awful. Oh, don't tell me I go in the sewer, do I? I don't know how I would get down there. Oh, here's an elevator, never mind. Yeah, I'd be down for giving the Sherlock Holmes games a go and the Ace Attorney ones. There's some noir like investigative games as well that seem pretty fun that are out there. Like Nobody Wants to Die. I've been interested in that one for a while, but I just think it's a bit expensive for what it actually is. I pretty much buy no game full price. I'm that guy. Grenade! Like buying a game at full price now, you're paying the maximum for the worst version of the game. I just can't bring myself to do such a thing. Particularly anything like AAA, it's just going to be awful on release. No! Damn. I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's do that again.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Okay. Let's go.
It's Frankie's tough. We'll take care of it.
They don't notice me?
So I wouldn't mind having a go at it myself.
What the?
There we go.
Payne!
Payne! I'll just kite them.
What the hell? What the hell?
Burn for the ammo. Oh no, I might die. One more hit. Oh, it's gonna be the growl. What weapon have I even got now? Hey Richard, how you doing? The evil minions out of my blood. And succeeding. It's like, this is the easiest game setting as well. Just out of nowhere. It's like getting really hard. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. I'll get there. Now that I know what I'm doing. That is overwrite one of my saves. I did. Okay, well. We'll get out of the basement eventually.
All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Sticky with my own blood.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Full heal. Time to lure.
It's Frankie's tough. We'll take care of it.
How did he not see me?
What the? Oh, there he is.
Oh, I didn't even get his gun. Go! Hide behind the door. I don't think that's enough bullets. Trying to save bullets and then... Why is the game so hard? Random difficulty spike. Oh! Gonna be absolutely sure I've got enough ammo. Probably gonna be better with pump action at this point. Only one healing. Baseball bats. Oh no. Run! Okay, we can get ammo at least. I'm really hoping to find some... No, that's it. Fun. Oh, painkillers? Wait, he's got full health. Can I hit these if I jump? No. Sometimes painkillers. Is it random? Either way, I'm going to save state because I've redone this section too many times. We'll go with the pump stock shotgun. Saving. Saved. Let's go.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene.
Have you ever played Max Payne before then? I was saying the last time I streamed this, it was mostly my older brother who played this when I was a kid. And it always stood out to me. But this is like the first time I've been playing it in like years. You played all three? But yeah, were you saying last stream that like the third one is terrible? Oh, you're about to play Peace Walker on the PSP? You'll have to let me know what you think of it. I'll probably be coming to it in like the next few months when I go on to do like Metal Gear Solid 5 and all that. The PSP emulation's actually not that bad. Like, what I've streamed on the PSP so far has actually been a pretty decent console. The games tend to be a little bit bare bones, but if you're playing for like an hour, 2 hours at a time, it tends to not be that bad. Storyline is very different. 1 and 2 are quite similar, right? And then Max Payne 3 is just like totally different. He goes to like Brazil, doesn't he? Can you do like pop shots? Grenade! This is... Where did he go? Oh, it's less dark like the snowy nighttime at New York City. I think I was saying last... Oh! I didn't even see him! I was busy scratching my nose. Did you ever watch Sin City, the movie? For me, for some reason my head just associates that with like Max Payne. Due to like the similar themes. Apparently they have the HD PS3 version as well. Oh, but you're going with... What made you decide to go with the PSP version of PS3 then? Well, PS3 emulation is rough. Just not gonna lie. I definitely had a bit of trouble getting set up. It's just a shame, really. I think the PS3 has a bunch of... Oh, fuck. A bunch of really cool stuff that you're just not gonna be able to get without emulation. So low again. hey Sola, hello. How are you doing today? How was your stream yesterday? I could really only raid and go. I had a lot going on last night. Yesterday in general. Hopefully you had a good time. How was Parasite Eve 2? Did you beat the game in the end? I'm looking forward to doing more.
Going from bad to worse.
Ammo healing? No. Damn it. I'm looking forward to doing more PS3 games. I was really impressed by Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, you have an actual PSP and your husband set up the game for you. That's awesome. How long is Peace Walker then? Because normally PSP is like 10 hours.
The men in blue had come and gone.
If it's not a JRPG.
Decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
I mean, it's quite easy to play. Unofficial copies on the PSP. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got to send the FBI in. Oh, you had the best time? Awesome. Oh, no, you got halfway through. Yeah. I thought you were optimistic to beat the game with lots of chatting. I've had a good Monday so far. Hopefully you've not had a busy Monday. Though to be fair, you have a PS3 as well. In general, now I just prefer if I can do like a proper full, use my full controller. That tends to be when I'm like happiest now. The days of whipping out like the Switch or like the 3DS are kind of done. I always thought the 3DS was a little bit too heavy to really enjoy. Now I think the same with the Switch. Well, to be honest, a little bit too heavy to have in your hands in handheld for like way too long. She never calls me lovely.
Just forget about it.
Forget about it.
Hey, just forget about it.
Oh, you've had a productive day as well. That's good.
That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The
We're gonna have to rescue her?
Someone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Forget about it. I need to do the hand movement as well. Give me a gun, give me a gun. Any gun will do. Get me out of here. Come to me? Oh no, they've got a range. Like how they read the words on the screen. It's a very unique game. No one else... There's Max Payne style and no one's copied it. Ugh. Like, it's been very busy, but it was a good day. Got a lot done. Which is the best kind of day, really. It sucks when work is really slow and nothing happens. Painkillers! Back in business. Yippee! It's a shame I have to go back through, like, the areas that I previously did. I know this is, like, padding, which is unfortunate. Because we're only in, like, just began chapter 2 of 3. So, I'm deducting some points for this.
No, I didn't like it much.
Oh?
The fact remains
Show.
all the victims so far identified in the
Thank you for the day spy mission.
have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news.
Well, if they technically think I'm dead, I've got a free pass to, you
It
know.
hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble
Your
he's
daily wacko wacko.
I know I can trust you to give this.
I've not heard a phrase like that before.
he needs.
Look at these criminals vandalizing a vending machine. Who do you think they are? Max Payne has been fun. Oh, it's a cutscene.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a
Random difficulty spike just now.
How the hell did you get loose?
got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Boss fight.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
I wish I had a grenade. Actually, it might be better like hiding down the wall, hiding down the wall. He's called Daily Spy Mission, but you see his Daily Wacko Wacko. I'll forgive you. It's acceptable. Your terms are acceptable. Oh, so this is why they gave me a bunch of healing. Actually, probably gonna die again. No. I'm telling you, like random difficulty spike. Forgive me, Nanny. What have I done? You need to forgive me for criticizing Parasite Eve 2 yesterday. There was some healing? Hang on, do I have a bunch of saves? I might have a save somewhere. Rather than like redoing that. 1928? Yes.
More evidence
Okay.
to point much.
Saki's been saying she'll give Parasite Eve 1 a go soon, which I'm excited about. What's a better weapon? Probably the Ingrams.
The hotel.
I probably will do Parasite Eve 2 in like the next couple of weeks, maybe like the next month. It's just been the FPS lag. Look at this lag. I'm not taking the death for that. That was horrendous FPS lag. Hang on. I don't know why it glitched out so bad. Yeah, one of us. I just genuinely think Parasite Eve 1, at least,
Developing.
is genuinely the best game on the PlayStation 1. Right up there with MGS 1. What if I just... Okay, well that's not going to work. I want to jump in sideways and then jump back out. No, oh my god. Can I not use grenades? I don't even have grenades, I've got nothing. Just be kind to PE2. I think she'll like it way more than me. Because she's used to tank control, like survival horror. Whereas I was completely new. And the difference between that and this first game just completely tilted me. Has he done it? He scraped through with 1 HP, literally. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see here Saki's take on both games.
Thank you.
Saki's take.
Lovely iron. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair.
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how.
A good or a bad tale?
What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
I'm tempted to do Among Us soon.
Relax.
It's my
You know
birthday
you're
next
a
week.
loose item, armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Oh, you can't refuse. Yeah, so it's my birthday next week, and I'm tempted to do Among Us or like Dead by Daylight and have like people turn up and play.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Payne. Used to
Boris
do jobs
Payne.
for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you.
I'll be working for another gangster.
If you want to get to Punchinello, you will need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line.
Can't play a game like this without hearing the word
Lurked in this
sleep with the
map,
fishes.
But somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
P1 is very unique for sure. It really is. There's nothing else like it. But the two games are way too different in so many ways. Yeah, it should not be called Parasite Eve 2. It's kind of like there's Parasite Eve, and then there's like, oh hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Stolen now has all of my fancy emotes. Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't reset my health. Oh. It doesn't give me health in between the... That's maddening. Yeah, so like Parasite Eve 1 and 2, they're completely disconnected. They're not even comparable or in the same world as far as I'm concerned. I feel like Solar feels the same. And it's that hideous bunny from Silent Hill 3 that surprisingly never gets much screen time. I always thought it would be more crucial to the plot, and it just wasn't. It's Waku Waku time! She's like a superhero now.
Both of them beat to a pulp.
I'll keep fighting for justice in England and for my dead family.
Slipping on the blood. Bloody.
I'll join the mob to kill another mob. You're welcome, Waku Waku. Season 3 of Spy X Family is airing now, right? I'm trying to wait until it's kind of finished before I watch. I very rarely watch like anime as it's airing now. Yeah, you think the biggest shock to people was how different the two games are, which is justified. I agree. It's the same reaction many people had with 4. Yeah, and I think it also comes back to which game you play first. If you played Resident Evil 4 first, which a lot of people did, it's the favorite. Same with the Parasite Eve games. You play 2 first, it's more likely to be something you preferred. Yeah, I expected a game just like PE1. I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted, and I got mad that I didn't get it. Oh, surprise! That was cheap. I thought there might have been healing items, that's why I went in. Okay. Video game. And you played PE2 first, exactly. And it's then funny that for Resident Evil, because I played 1, 2, and 3 first, when I went to play 4, I didn't like it as much. Which is funny because it's the same thing as the Parasite Eve, except that this time I preferred the survival horror action elements to the like normal action. That it's best to think of Parasite Eve 1 and 2 connected, not at all, is the best way to do it. You can do whichever game you want to play first, basically. I think it doesn't really matter. It's somewhat connected. For me, I'd say play 1 then 2, but you could also do 2 then 1 because they are just different, depending on what you prefer. You waiting for Dorohedoro Season 2 this spring? I've not heard of that before. Okay, you in a fight? Got you this time. Ammo! I need healing! Nah! Use my mitochondria powers on him. Yeah, so just in case there's any spoilers, I'd say do the first game first. But for me, the first game spoils the second game. So... But he's very good at making anime with amazing art. Is that what that is? Dorohedoro. Let me open up in a browser tab. Hang on. Dorohedoro. Japanese manga series? What is it about? Oh, is this on Netflix? It does kind of look cool. It's funny and violent. Your favorites, then? I'm trying to think of what the most violent anime I've watched is. Grenade! He threw near the red barrels. Oh God. Random difficulty spike. Insane. Probably Blood Sea is the most violent one I've watched. Yeah, strongly depending on what you like to see in games. P1 is more RPG and P2 is just Resident Evil, basically. I kind of liked both. I just got really... For me, it was less about the gameplay and more how they, in my opinion, somewhat butchered the game through changing the narrative so much. I wanted the story to continue, and it continues just in a completely random direction. That was hard. Until your reviews with Berserk. It'll take me a while. The Berserk anime is only 24 episodes, right? And then you have that hideous 3D Berserk as well, which I won't watch. There's no value in watching that, I don't think. Yeah, I definitely think you'll like both. You get used to the PS1 controls in no time. What? Where did you come from? Particularly if you've played them in the past. For me, I was playing it for the first time, but that had a lot of getting used to for me. Bingo. You probably could have done a bit more with the puzzles in this, but I guess I know it's more like hey, it's action shooty game. I'm gonna save because the game has been like absolutely brutal so far. You've no memory of how they were. Once you pick it up, you'll get back to it, no problem. What would you say is the best PS1 game then, and the best PS2? Because I definitely think Parasite Eve 1 and Metal Gear Solid are the best PS1 games, with Resident Evil 2 and 3. Then for PS2, probably Silent Hill 2 is where I'd go for that. PS1 has too many. PS1 is a crazy good system. That and the PS2, it's unbelievable the amount of bangers that are on there. Oh, where is he? So the shotgun actually has like mad range. You'd be surprised. Come on, fire quicker. Fast. Thank you. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Medieval. A lot of people have mentioned that. I want to change weapon. Here we go. It's in the box. Oh, nothing. We'll go with the Berettas. Pepsi Man. I did play a lot of Gran Turismo on my brother's PlayStation. Gran Turismo 2? Was it? I forget. Final Fantasy 7. Yeah. Okay, Final Fantasy 7 PS1 as well. PS2 is a peak console. It really is. It's like the amount of exclusives on the PS2 is like 500 and something. The amount of exclusives on the PlayStation 5 is like 20. How times have changed. For RPG, we say Final Fantasy X. I've never fully gone on with Final Fantasy X. For me, it just doesn't quite do it. I get why people love it, but just not fully there for me. Splinter Cell, I do like Splinter Cell. That's a series that's kind of died a death, and we don't really know where it's at anymore, unfortunately. I guess I do this. Oh, what? Wait, where's that coming from? Oh, I lifted it up and it opened the... Okay. If I had to go up the crane, that's where I was with my mindset. I've never played the Tenchu games. I believe it was Thomas in last stream was like, hey, give the Tenchu games a go. Which I will do. Now that I've kind of mastered Metal Gear and stealth games, I'm down for that. That was your introduction to Final Fantasy. And for me, my introduction to Final Fantasy was... I think I have to run here. My introduction to Final Fantasy was actually Final Fantasy 15? So I did 15, then 13. Which is a very unique thing to do. And then I went back and did 10. Most of 10. Then I did 7, and 7 is the one that like completely won me over. Final Fantasy 7 was incredible. It's what made me want to do streaming and do the old streamer games. Tomb Raider as well. Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 are classics. I don't think much of modern Tomb Raider, unfortunately. Horrors is too many. Fatal Frame, Silent Hill. Oh, thank you for taking a drink. Resident Evil 4, Kuon. Kuon's not too long, right? Duke Nukem. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I watched my brother play a lot of Duke Nukem, so I do have like fond memories of it, even though I didn't particularly like play it myself. Is he up there? I'd be kind of interested in doing Duke Nukem. I don't know how they would do on stream. Like if they're... God, change weapon please. In terms of how friendly Twitch would be to them. I believe the modern Duke Nukem games suck. Because it Duke Nukem Forever. The PS1 has... You could just play that forever. And always have good games. I'd much rather play PS1 than 10 years of the last AAA games. That's not even a question, that's just easy. PS1 and 2 had the best horror games of all time. They really did. I don't think... And I don't think you're going to get much better than that ever again. Because the creativity is... It's just not there now, I don't think. Kuon's not too long in the 2 characters. I might do Kuon after Max Payne. It's a fairly short game. I'm nearly done with Silent Hill 1, almost. Probably 2 or 3 streams of that. There's probably 2 streams of this left. There's someone in there? That was cool.
I doubted the letter was a receipt.
We got a sniper rifle. Best modern horror games are just remaking those masterpieces, and she's not wrong. She's definitely not trolling with that comment. And I feel the games I've done something different, like Outlast, just don't... I just didn't enjoy it anywhere near as much as I did some of the older stuff. Yeah, you did enjoy Silent Hill F in the end. It's been interesting seeing your opinion slowly improve the more you played it. Which is kind of where I was at. Like, ultimately, I was like 6 out of 10. But... Can I shoot the lock? No. But ultimately, on a replay, I'd say like 7 or 8. I think Silent Hill F will definitely improve in people's minds over time. There's eagles? Yeah, now I'm too obsessed with realism and copy-paste of previous games and jump scares, like Friday Night at Freddy's and stuff like that, which I'm not... Just not my... I can't be bothered with games like that. Have you played Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? No? Bugs... Hang on, I'm gonna have to look at this. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? I might have done. I might have done. I didn't have it, but I think the girl around the street might have had. Read the sign. Thank you, Kidalski. Use wheel blocks when parking in this area. Oh, so I can just shoot the wheel blocks. I guess that smashes open something over there. What the hell? Ad's about to start on Twitch, my apologies. It's impressive to see the changes in Silent Hill F, because that's a lot of depth, and you literally see the world through Hineko's eyes. I just think it... I need to go all the way around. I think it could have just been presented better. And the multiple playthroughs is really like a sticky thing to do. God. The FPS lag. Maybe I should start whipping out the sniper rifle if it's going to be this rough. Are you a big Max Payne fan, Kadalski, then? I'm saying Kadalski, assuming that's the right way to pronounce it. Let me know if it's not. Oh, get up, get up. Oh. I wonder if anyone's done that in real life and it like actually worked. You can relate to the struggle Hineko had, but also there's a lot of hidden lore to find out the different runs, and that is kind of what made me enjoy it less. I appreciate there's so much depth, I just wish more of it was at the immediate surface, because it just leaves with people... In a way, the story misleads a lot of people, and I find that like quite frustrating overall. Yeah, and I spotted myself watching the others. I just didn't want to do an immediate run through. I'm just not that kind of player. I kind of beat a game and move on, and I don't come back for like a decent period of time. Oh, maybe I should have explored. Oh, hang on. Let me explore the other area then. I thought I was just gonna like. I thought that was an optional area. Yeah, and experiencing it yourself is way different, which is why I'm keen to do a replay just in a long period of time from now. Oh! Son of a... I was busy trying to read. Jesus. Very well, game. You got me. Yeah, see, the same as me then, Saki. Don't like repeating it too soon, if ever. I'm happy to go back to stuff. It just has to entice me. There's been games where I'm like, I'm never gonna play that again, and then a couple years later, I'm like, this is interesting. And Haunting Grounds is like that for me. I wouldn't say I loved Haunting Grounds, but I'd be keen to give it another shot. Cyberpunk is a bit like that. Once I beat it, I was like, I really enjoyed this, I don't want to do it again. And then every so often I'm like, I start whipping out the sniper rifle. The FPS lag on this game is crazy. And I'm emulating as well. Silent Hill F was the only exception for you. You was upset for the first ending and you were stubborn. I was upset with the first ending and I was like, okay, well that's it, I'm not... Because for me to do multiple playthroughs, you really have to win me over. Grenade! And I don't think Silent Hill F did enough to win me over. It more annoyed me, which is the difficulty with those games, of making that decision for the story in a game like that. Yeah, the PS2 version of this was a big mistake. It's atrocious. You got 2 endings with 1 playthrough, and it's interesting that the Silent Hill F devs have since gone back and they've cut out a lot of the repetitious stuff, because they know that a lot of people just weren't getting the different endings, which, for a game like that, to not get the various endings is a failure in a lot of ways for that, because it's very much built on you getting the multiple endings. So I think they've seen that and they've tried to course correct in a way. Again, I really appreciate the game direction idea, but obviously it's not panned out the way they wanted it to, which I understand. There's 4 or 5 endings, right? If New Game Plus, you only require 2 endings on the same save file. Pick the headpads. It's still a lot of work. This section is horrendous for FPS. I think there's someone in that tower. I want a different rifle. Boom! You even get bullet time on the rifle. I can get this. Oh, no? That was challenging. Change. Is it broken? Ah, maybe that was just it. I'll get a different ending in Silent Hill 1, and I think that might be the first different ending I've got on stream to date. It's kind of wild to say. I haven't redone a lot of games. I've done Parasite Eve 1. I've done Silent Hill 1. I think that's the only one I've replayed. I just did the whole motorbike bit in Silent Hill 1. So I'm about to go to the amusement park, because I never got the good ending originally. Unfortunately, I can't save Sybil. I missed picking up the goop, which is unfortunate. I did kind of want to save Sybil if I could. Can I make it? Oh, just. I did really want to save Sybil, but I didn't have a save state that was good enough, or I'd be losing like an hour's worth of progress. It just wasn't worth it. Hey, here you go. How you doing? Do I jump this? Ooh, that was worth it for some healing. God. The FPS lag is horrendous. Oh, and the controls are so iffy. No, not Sybil. I really wanted to. I think when I mentioned it, it was already too late. And then the pros of Silent Hill 1 were like, oh, did you not pick up this thing? And I was like, no. Which I'm sad about. Because I did want to get like the full, like, really good ending. But then it just means I've got another playthrough, so at least there's that. I'll definitely save my kid this once. Since he goes here, you'll leave. He does seem to have that effect. I guess I'll just keep going north? That's great news. You guys will have to suggest ideas for a birthday stream as well, because it's next Tuesday. So I need ideas. I didn't know I could actually move when I've got the sniper rifle out. Because it'll stay just to spite him. Oh, no. Section's a bit jank. Saving. Yay, PS2 birthday stream. Can you imagine? Do you want me to do that? I can do that. Share the suffering. Oh, hey, Midnight. Hope you have a good day as well. I assume it's not midnight for you right now. Yes. Apparently I'm being forced to do Parasite Eve 2 for my birthday. The game I enjoyed the least last year after Vampire Hunter D. You were just teasing me. Oh, hey, thank you. I shall see you next time, Midnight. Thank you for the glasses. I'm just gonna run away. They can't fight me if I run away. I can do it. Oh, but you need to study. It's 8 PM. Once you get studying out of the way, because you'll be coming up to Easter break? No, the mid half term, I believe it's called. Oh no, am I getting shot from below? That hit? Come on. No cheating allowed, I know. Unfortunately, I've agreed to not cheat. I do a cool jump down, but... Oh no, it doesn't do the slow-mo. Oh, I got robbed. If you want PE2, just watch Solar. Someone who's good at the game. That's the thing, I really struggled with PE2 originally because it was survival horror, which up to that point I hadn't touched. And moving from Parasite Eve 1, which has a combat system I was way more into, it was way more dynamic. And switching into that for the very first time was rough. Missing Gollum. I wish I could have watched more of Solar's. Keep getting the buttons wrong. Solar's PE2 run. I just had other stuff going on. Change weapon is this. Okay. So Solar's done Resident Evil 2, 3, and she was working on Parasite Eve 2, I believe. Oh, falling off the ledge cost me so much health. Which games do you not run, Solar? You got all scenarios. For Resident Evil 2, no damage. That's 4 runs. Told you. Badass.
I'd found Boris Dime's ship.
Do I jump out the window? No. Okay. You don't think you could ever do no damage? It's interesting if you... When Solar does the no damage streams, again, because I don't believe Solar has VODs. Ah? How do I get here? Like, there's like very specific strats. And I enjoyed PE2 more having seen Solar do some of the no damage stuff. So the third stream still I don't learn to walk properly. Welcome to my streams. Can I get in through the top? No? Does he want me to jump through the window? Gong. Nah, he's not lucky tonight. It feels like I have to go through the window. Huh? You can definitely do it if you put your mind to it. You're very somewhat like competitively minded. So I think if you wanted to, you absolutely could. No! Sometimes these controls are weird. PE2 is so much fun for you. I think Igor's beaten the game like multiple times over as well. It is funny that for the most part everyone likes PE2, and then just every so often someone will come in and like agree with me. I think he loves both. Which one he prefers more, I don't know. Yeah, and then like Solar joined like a bunch of like no damage and no hit groups as well. And they're like kind of speedrunners too. It's a very nice community. Yeah, have you played Dino Crisis, Saki? I feel like that's something you'd love. Have you tried the third run soon for PE2? Replay mode now. Which is your favorite then? PE1 or PE2? Am I missing something? What? Did I just shoot out the windows? Oh, there's a button here. Fucking hell. Oh, you should... I think Dino Crisis is great. Dino Crisis is what? Did it just shoot me through the... Oh no, I've made a mistake. No, don't send me off. Don't... Oh, I'm dead. Do I just let this load? I don't know where this is. P1 is your fave. It is the best one. Oh, okay, so now I get a bunch of healing because they've... Because the game... Oh, somehow that missed? Through the grate. Yeah, the rifle is not amazing for this long range when they can just shoot back at me. No. One more? Sometimes missing the button in games like this is rough. Oh! Hang on, I can't read. Busy spraying my Desert Eagle. Hey, thank you for the gifted subs. Who's the lucky subscribe winner? Hey, Igor, the lead mod can now not see ads.
I sights
He's been
now.
blessed.
Dime ship.
Ah! No ads for Igor. There's no escaping the Twitch ads without sub. Like, that is how brutal they are. Yoink. Hey, thank you for the shout out to Miss Solarina. The wonderful Solarina. How far are you in Silent Hill 2 Remake? It felt like you were getting pretty deep into the game when I was last there, like the hospital.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago.
There's always shouties for a solar.
I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats.
But he made it to the prison. I'm interested in how they do the grave scene in the remake. Because in the original, it's a little bit challenging to work out that you're supposed to jump into your own grave. So I'm curious to see what they do. Oh no, I just got a full shotgun to the face. You finally got arrested for all the window breaking. It's about time. I filed 20 police reports. Don't be like Solo the Thief. Have you ever played the Thief games? I picked those up on sale. I'm tempted to give that a go on stream as well. What do you mean? Breaking and entering, larceny, Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Eagle's that one annoying neighbor doing karaoke in his shower at 2 AM. Where's fire the gun? Come on. but all the loot. Can't let good citizens have all that money that they've earned for themselves. Bring. Got a phone?
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than
You
his...
didn't have to slash the tires whilst you were there, Solo. That was just mean.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk. Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Accusing me of things you have not done. Haven't done yet. If given the opportunity.
Dime!
Grenade! Yeah, I think Solo's not like a fan of like Grand Theft Auto games. Like, I'm not really a fan of those games either. I'm not excited for like Grand Theft Auto 6 like a lot of people are or anything like that. There is no yet. There's only when. Think about mitochondria? If you play Parasite Eve, you'll be doing this yourself soon. The beginning of Parasite Eve 1 is so iconic.
The Dime sent you.
But let him get close. Maybe grenades is a good option. I have no idea where that just went. Oh! Okay, the grenades don't seem that powerful. It's an Igor exclusive redeem. Sub only redeem. I'm just gonna have to go. On the hideous FPS lag. Grenade straight at me. Got him. Who is this Igor? And how is he a mod? Go out fire? Nice. The spicy DM receiver. Yeah, it is a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Nice. Yeah, I set that up like ages ago. You're the first person who's actually gotten it. I'm not a particularly massive fan of Full Metal Alchemist. I think it's good. I don't think it's amazing. But yeah, you're the first person to get the reference. You love the anime. I'm glad someone got it in the end.
Whoa!
Because I like to name the redeem something like interesting or memorable. It's always your favorite. It's not the pens. It's blocking the chain. I didn't know it's your like absolute peak favorite.
You know how to handle yourself.
Oh!
The difference is calling me a liar. Glad
Look at all these guns!
collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Okay, so we've rescued the boats, and I picked up I've got an M4. Thank you for the dinos. Oh, is it time to stretch? Hang on, let me stretch. Done my stretches. Stretchy cats. The Brotherhood is just so good. It's special to you that it's your number one. There's 2 Full Metal Alchemist animes, right? And I think I've seen the one that most people recommend. That was wholesome.
Everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But
As always.
get between a rock and a hard place. Just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful
Just whistle.
friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
Yeah, it's the one that actually followed the anime. Yeah, that's the one that I watched then, because I looked online to be like, hey, which one should I actually watch? You Russian? You American? I can't do a good American accent. I need to hear the accent before I can copy it.
I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
He said the thing.
I know it.
One out.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better
No
days.
pain, no gain. Maximum pain.
Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies. But that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant.
Max Payne, minimal pleasure.
I knew it was a long shot.
I'm not getting a lot of pleasure out of the
I
FPS
was showing
drops.
up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Swanky restaurant. Alright, let me quickly save. Time to inflict some pain. I'm going to quickly run some ads. I'm going to run to the bathroom as well. In the meantime, Igor can be in charge of stream. Good luck, everyone. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. I've returned. What's he been up to? There's a power gone to his head. Igor is the streamer now. Time to run PE2. No damage run only for Igor. Yeah, what's your take on Max Payne? You hate it. What game are you showing me? You showed me some Dreamcast game. I forget the name of it. It did look alright. Until he dies immediately. He didn't wash his hands. I always wash my hands. Oh, hey, edit, no worries. Welcome in. Soul Reaver, that was it. I always wash my hands. I don't know how antivirus would work best, but... Oh, what the f... Okay, I was not expected to blow up the restaurant with me in it. Maybe I was stood AFK for too long. Armor. That's mad! Why would you blow up your own restaurant? You might as well just pull up with machine guns and be done with it. Do I just go? Okay, the fire doesn't do me damage. It's actually quite hard to see. If they had like some good music, this would be way more intense, but there's just nothing. Which is a bit weird. Oh, what? Ah. I can't believe that just killed me. Okay. Max Sub-Zero Payne. I have no idea what that was. It just randomly caught me in the face.
Even with all... I knew it was a long shot.
It didn't feel like I was going slow.
Up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Maybe if I get too close to them, it just like straight up hits me. Not the bananas. Make sure you get your potassium, everyone. Banana is kind of the best fruit. You know, it's very easy to just eat and not have like problems with. It's not messy at all. It's self-contained. Maybe I was just too slow. Maybe that's what did it. Like apples can be a pain to eat sometimes. No. Aubergines are not a fruit, are they? Last stream, people were like, hey, did you know this is a fruit and this is a vegetable? I was like, what? Are you jealous, Saki? Is that where we're at? Bullying? She got auto modded. Allow. Saki the bully. Oh! Okay, they got me with that one. Auto mod sensed you. It's built an AI profile about you. Again, this would be really cool if it had some like dramatic music. What the hell? Pet that dog. Thank you. If this section had music. Maybe I have to wait? Like this, it like explodes. Oh, and it fires one of the gas tanks. Okay. You remember the last time I streamed this, the gas tank got me there as well.
He was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Donatello was burning to get me. You can't make writing like this, you know? It's perfect. Oh, thank you for the look. I hope you have a good evening and rest of the week. Try blowing on it. Oh. I do want to save, actually, after doing all that run. Saving. Oh, I just got a face full as well. I'm gonna reload. I'm not taking that much damage. The game's brutal. We'll roll with the pistols. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Got him this time. Got him at the same time. This is cheating. I've only got one healing item, and the game's brutal.
The way out of this disco inferno.
Okay, that was cool. Jumping off the grate at 10 FPS. We good? I think I've died more than this. It might be like 6 total by now. Oh, we're clear? We're clear? It's such a Hollywood like combat system. It's cool, but would it work in real life? I don't know. Maybe once. I might just panic and spam it. Being real. Thank you for the luck. The dungeon calls. Back to the underground you go. Being back in chains. Oh! Saki's been summoned by her master. Back to the dungeons. Needs more homemade potato wedges.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the banshee wail of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over.
Maybe you're the master.
Professional like you.
Master of puppets. Isn't. Saki's secretly the maid. That's what it is.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead.
Coming? How did he know?
Faded up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see
Payne.
The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap.
Peanuts are okay.
About how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck. And anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could.
That's what she said. Has Igor ever seen the movie Sin City?
Before me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in.
Oh, it's the Resident Evil mansion from the first game.
Their murderous hearts. The blood.
Yeah, the black and white one, yeah.
Rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Yeah, because I've mentioned that Sin City is very similar to this game in feel and tone. And because it's a bit of a horror base, I figured you would have seen it.
In death.
Oh, this guy's been skewered?
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before the thug had been promoted to messenger.
The Mona's pretty brutal then. But she was like that mob boss's like wife, so.
Max Payne?
Oh.
There he is!
Fucking hell. Chill, bro. Take all my healing. You've seen the movie but only like once. It's the same as me. Just because you watch a lot of movies, I figured you'd have at least seen it and maybe liked it. It's a very dark movie. Well, literally because it's black and white, but like actually in terms of context and story stuff. Oh, that was a big mistake. I should not. Why? I hit the gas canisters with a baseball bat and they exploded in my face. Video games.
The night.
Does that count as a death?
There's the trio go down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their
video game physics.
The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano.
That was brutal.
Big Brother. And Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand.
Yeah.
Skin gnawing me to the bone.
It was the friction of the bat. That's what caused it. Friction of the bat and the gas canisters.
Hey, it's Payne!
It's Payne! Oh! You can see like the combat's kind of fun. It's different. No. The main voice acting is good. The rest of it is a bit iffy, but especially with Cold Fear, you love games with real physics.
In death.
He's memeing. He's
been promoted to messenger.
Did you ever give Cold Fear a go? I know like it piqued your interest because it was actually like surprisingly decent. I do think Cold Fear is worth playing. I wouldn't call it incredible. You played Parasite Mutant before Cold Fear. That's fair though. Like we're all excited for Parasite Mutant. Whereas Cold Fear, you can just play anytime. Hiding around the corner with a sawn-off shotgun. It's not fair. When does Parasite Mutant actually release? Is it 2 months? 2 months today or something like that?
It's Payne! Someone get the guys from upstairs!
It's Payne.
No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill.
Come on, grenade. Be cool. Be cool, grenade. Did I get some? Oh, I still got an absolute face load. I'll take it. Someone said in March. Don't know how credible that is. It's a developer that has a bit of a mixed track record. It kind of seems like this will be their best to date. If the game is slightly above average in total, I'll be very happy. If it's even better than that, then I'll be ecstatic. It's hard when devs have a bad track record previous.
Pilot, he's here!
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
But the trio's already here? There's some cool music. Will it be the third birthday? Most likely. I don't think that's hard. The combat system is already miles better. Are these pictures?
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me.
She's fortune telling?
For him.
Are you gonna make some pasta? No worries. Oh, you were full after all that pizza you made at lunch. Just going full Italian now. In fairness, I'm taking down the Italian mob, so... Okay, if that's how you want to play it, have some grenades. No, 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 no! I thought I could like hold on to the grenade, and instead like it just immediately threw. That was sucked. You caught the death at least. How did that not even get behind the desk? Safe. That's one down. I took way too much damage for that because it just shitty controls. 2 to go. Maybe break some spaghetti. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you snap the spaghetti in half? Like a true Italian. Upsetting all my Italian viewers. Of course not. You should. It increases the flavor. I've not had spaghetti in ages. I'm not a big spaghetti bolognese fan. This is the music that should have been throughout more of the game. Like noir-y, detective-y. The rest of the game's a bit too silent, but now like this cool music. It's like picking way up. Angel of Death. The game's been okay. I was hoping a little bit more from it, but it is the first one in the series, so maybe the second one is like greatly improved. If you put other things, Shades Pizza, calzone. Took me a minute there. Calzone is just folded over pizza, right? It's not particularly different other than that. Yeah, and then just add some meat and prosciutto, and that's just, yeah. Nice. Oh, you said, yeah, you did say pasta. Sorry. Grenade! The grenade hit the piano, and it did like the dead notes. Oh, door stuck? Door stuck? I could go for a calzone. I've not had that in like years. It's kind of just really homely, you know?
Joe, Payne's here.
Take care of him.
Joe Payne's here. River flows in you. I'm a natural. Shit, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to break up my M4. Got him. Calzone? Yeah, I thought that was the Italian name. Oh, the M4! Oh, it's an M16 then with that sound. Okay. Or 2 Uzis? Oh shit, I might have pushed my luck here. Oh no, I got the boss, The M4 is cracked. The M4 is way more powerful. Yeah, using the Desert Eagles was probably a bad idea then.
Payne!
It's Payne! Calzone? I could be pronouncing it wrong, I don't know. I'm just pronouncing it like I've heard it on television. With menus, I tend to just point, can I have this one? I guess you can get like pepperoni.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything. Ain't coming.
So I can't go. Oh! Oh man, no, that did me a shit ton of damage. No, I am right side. You're right, I'm wrong. Oh, no, I'm right, you're wrong. There we go. Healing items, please. We got meds in the bedside cabinet, hopefully. I take like one hit and I'm down. Trouble on Dagger Heels. Is this where we meet Mona? I'll make a Mona. Medicine cabinet. You immediately use all the healing. Chill out in the bathtub with a Scorpion King. Just, I'm trying to bathe. That's just rude. Okay, saving. Now that I've actually got some decent HP.
It was too late for her.
Oh, they killed his wife. The witch.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Oh, okay. Many people in restaurants here spell it as calzone. Basically, transliteration, calzone. Oh, pizza. Pizza. Calzone. Okay. My pronunciation is probably trash. As it always is. Is he escaping on a helicopter?
Max Payne.
Talk
to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
I'm so cool. And I'm so cool because I speak in a lower voice register.
Vince Mugnano.
It sounds like he's got a much stronger pistol than me. Why so void here? I know it's fairly quiet tonight for whatever reason. I guess because it's just Monday. And let's be honest, it's not the most popular of games, is it? Grenade! M4, shoot! There you go, if I just dive at the boss.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Trio was done for. Yeah, this is me. I can speak in a deeper voice if you want. Let me go. This is like a... Hang on. I was doing a bit and then that made me like speak in a deeper voice. Only cool guys speak in a deeper voice. Is that actually deep?
Meow.
Meow. Yeah, that is the command.
It's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help.
He should have been saying his goodbyes. Do you like the deeper voice? Is it much different?
Over. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass.
I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
Oh, fucking hell, I don't have any HP, you dicks. Just walking in and blasting. You need to hear a bit more to judge. I can really only do it with cool lines to say. Okay, now I can full heal. The dialogue in this is good for doing a deep voice.
I couldn't tell.
Is there any like additional healing I can pick up at all? Can you do a deep voice, Saki? I don't think I've ever heard Igor's voice either. Oh, I do have the grenade launcher. Hey, I see you're writing a letter. Doing the intro in a deep voice. Hang on. I'm doing mad focus here. There we go. I actually have enough health to like friggin' survive. Only in his dreams. In my restless sleep do I hear Igor's voice. You want the intro in the deep voice? Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. Hello there. My name is Void. I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. Do I have to kill you? Does that work? Is that deep enough? I kind of feel like I should speak deeper naturally, but then it kind of hurts my voice, so... We've never heard Pip's voice. That is true. Oozes. Let's try the oozes. Is that deep enough? I have to do immediate bullet time.
I told them not to.
Oh, so we're all dead? Okay, well, I got the guy who killed my wife and kid, I think. Wait, you like this better than the usual intro, but speak at the level you're comfortable with. It's not deep enough. Sometimes my voice gets a little bit tight after streaming, but I don't know if that's because I don't know how to speak with my natural voice, or if just my natural voice just gets tired after 4 hours. You can go pretty deep, but not that. Your actual speaking voice isn't that deep. See, and now you're pushing me to like speak deep just by the idea of the idea of it is making me lower. Oh!
Don't move. Game over, Max Payne.
Game over, Max Payne. In the morning, you can move mountains with a growl.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
In general, I have a pleasant voice and clear pronunciation. Thank you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
Oh, she's the peddler of V.
You were fresh out of cash.
Plus, you learned English. Sometimes I speak too quickly on stream, and it can be hard to understand what I'm saying. I try and slow down a little bit. Doesn't always work, though. He's educated. Just a bit.
We're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Fell. Auto mod. So we're in like another like kind of flashback scene. So we just OD'd on the Valkyrie drug that she forced on us. We heard yesterday. I think every streamer does that, of where you think that everyone can just understand you super clearly, and that's just never the case. Gonna get banned soon. Auto model banner.
Max?
Is it my wife?
Is that you? Max?
Outside too. Zombie.
Where are you, Max? Please.
This is my wife calling me?
No.
This was an interesting section
I'm sorry. Please,
last time.
Max, no, please.
But the maze was really annoying to manage.
No, please.
Good. This is my dead baby's room that they murdered.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
I call this story section funny as hell. The room where my child got murdered. This plot is crazy.
The letter was There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty.
All pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth
Meta?
split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air.
Yeah, it's meta. It's fourth wall.
A graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I
could think of.
Bring at me.
I got a phone call. Do you need more lemon pledge?
Shiny stuff and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls.
There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Deja vu.
The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
He does have a really good voice and like good voice acting for this. And he's based off of one of the like developers.
The paper looked dangerous.
I wonder if I interact with the paper, it changes the outcome.
There's something disturbingly familiar about the letter before.
Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the pasta.
Pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
You're in a computer game, Max.
Green crack through my brain. Weapon statistics hanging in the
Thank
air.
you, I shall.
Corner of my eye. Endless repetition of the.
There's probably only one more stream left of the game.
Show off my moves. The paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step.
Yeah. I was in a computer game.
Computer game.
Funny as hell.
Horrible thing I could think of.
Bye bye, Igor. Igoru.
It's Valkyr. The drug.
Snap out of it.
Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
If this was directed by Kojima, it would be like unplugging the console, plugging it back in. The input would be switching. Oh, now I'm in like permanent slow-mo. I guess it's because I'm under the effects of the drug. My baby's blood is splattered all over the walls. Oh, ads about to play on Twitch. My apologies. Speak in slow-mo. I could probably do a redeem for that, but it would unsync the audio. I've been tempted to like have a voice mod for like reverb and like echo and stuff, but it's kind of just annoying to listen to rather than funny. You like my slow-mo voice? These are interesting sections in the game, but they're frustrating with the level of performance that this game has. You can see it's like FPS laggy, so it's interesting, but and then it's asking for like platforming. I guess I just aim for the, oh, and I fell. That's really loud. Jeez Louise. It's really dark. This generally means I'm towards the end of the chapter. Hopefully, we don't have another section like this later. I made it? Made it. I can make that, right? They're back up. Nope, and I fell. Really loud scream again. I always think for stuff like this, if you fail so many times in a row, it's much better if the game just lets you skip and progress. Because like, you could be here. I missed the jump. You could be here for a long time. I imagine that's especially unpleasant to listen to. It doesn't help with the platforming. Like, the controls are so slippy. Like, you're constantly on ice. And then for some reason... Oh my dog. It's icy. The shall I kill you? I think you could try and say it in a more sussy way with a bit of a smirk. Smirk? Hang on. Shall I kill you? Is that it? I'm not used to receiving voice direction. It's unusual. I'm not joking when I say this is like 10 FPS now. I think I've got it. Nah. Oh. Okay, what if I just do it completely vertical? No, it's fine. I'm happy to take voice direction if get the practice in. And jump. I can't even see. In game. I believe if you're playing on the Steam version, it's nowhere near as bad as this. This is just like the PS2 version, which was known on release for being rough. Oh, you made it? I'm gonna start saves going my way through. Because the input is also delayed. And they do it so that you build momentum, but it means you lose momentum if you stop. Okay, safe. It's funny that there is FPS problems on the PS2 emulated, because this is just black. It's just blackness. There's nothing here. I don't get it, man. Maybe I head for this? It doesn't feel like I go down, but I don't really have much control. Yeah, it's frustrating. I've done worse game stuff. I won't save state because I don't know if I'm in the right area. And then like the camera like resets on itself. Oh, and being in permanent slow-mo is rough. I was very happy to just have looked through it last time. The hell? Just random screaming. I've done a flap on, I just slid off the edge. Okay, I'm definitely, that was the wrong direction then. Nope. That didn't work. Yeah, I've done some platforming in like other random games. I can barely remember. I can do them. I just fell off the edge straight away. I've beaten Celeste previously. And Celeste is a hard platformer. No, it's dropping my inputs. It's that slow. Like, I'd recommend playing Celeste, but just do it with the mindset of it's hard. I've never been a huge fan of the Mario games, though. I have to jump way earlier than you'd think. I've never beaten any of the Mario games. Even though I grew up with Nintendo. It's just not letting me jump there, okay. Even though I grew up with Nintendo, I wasn't... Can I not jump? Oh, but now I can magically roll. No, I might have to plug the controller in. Maybe it's being weird? What is going on? Hang on, let me reload an earlier state. I've lost the ability to jump. Fuck. Okay, I'll just have to let it kill me. And maybe there's just something with the save stating? Okay. My jump has returned. I'm like slipping sideways, not even straight forward. And I just like fell right off. This is omega cursed. Can I at least make this? Okay, he's made it. He's made it. He's made it. Saving. It's even worse with the background audio. And that these paths are like so thin. I can see why nobody streams this game. Okay, big jump, big jump. Success. I can still hear the baby. I'm assuming... Oh my god. Maybe if I just don't change the camera angle, is less iffy. Okay, this is not the way. I wonder if the devs thought this was amazing when they did it. Jump down. Let's go for the jump. Slightly off, slightly off, slightly off. Fucking hell. It's amazing you still have patience. If it was off stream, I'd just be cheating. Oh, no, and then the jump is broke. Loading. Even though I doubt there's a way to cheat for this. It feels like you get this or you're stuck. There might be a way to look at a guide and get the path at least. Oh god. If I can just get past this. And then like the jump just like breaks. Shake my head. I might need a beer after this. Never mind. Jump. Nah, it just. Thank you. I'll take a drink. It wouldn't be that bad if the pathways were just marginally wider. And jump. No. Every so often. Okay, I've got it. Maybe I just jump early. Oh, and then I slide off. I stood still. No, there's something... I think if I slip off the edge, it kills the ability to jump. There we go. Okay, I might as well save here again. This is how bad it is. Every jump I'm gonna have to save. What if I just... Can I manipulate? No. The forward momentum has to be resolved perfectly, otherwise I'm not gonna make the jump. Yep. Maybe on PC this is fine. On PS2 this is hideous. Can I glance off? No. Then every fall it triggers the Tom and Jerry sound effect. You know when like Tom stubs his foot or something like that. Can I just ever so slightly... He's done it. I'm definitely feeling dead inside now. Because there's realistically no way back up, so I always have to go down. God, let's get through this and never do it again. Saving. Must be hideous to listen to as well. And I just immediately fall off the edge. This one? It's worse that the camera resets like every like quarter second. So you get a position and then it just like robs you. I'm out of places to go. No? Where do I go then? Do I have to go back on myself? Maybe? I'm not gonna make that jump. That's way too far. Go back to the start? I went left. There's nothing. I can only go down from here. I can't even see. Making this a maze is one thing. Making it hideous platforming is another. Combining the two. That's bad. And platforming in a game like this, it's not. This is not what you're here for. And yeah, and the repetitive sound effects. Because I cannot make that jump over there. That is just way too far. Maybe I can try and do this. Somehow he's done it. Let's save. Even though this is a completely different spot from previous. If this isn't the way, I genuinely don't know, because then I've explored all 3 paths. And it's so hard to see and control the camera. You can see I'm not even like stepping. Oh, balls off. Hey, Smoggust. I'm currently suffering. The child does sound it does sound closer. I'm never replaying this game after this. How you doing, Smoggust? I am suffering. What if I just go full speed? Instead of trying to baby it, I just go. Oh. I think I've done it. What is the rating? What, like... I think this is, like, ESRB. What do you mean? Or do you mean, like, the rating that normal people give it? Get me out of here. What is this? Review. I think it's mostly positive. Oh my god. It's that I can't make that jump. The PS2 version is known for being like ultra buggy and FPS laggy, but in general the series is positively well known. Typical Monday. The struggle is real on this. It's the controls. I can't convey just how bad they are. Oh, he's made it? Is it over? Please.
No, Max!
I didn't kill my kid, so...
Murderer! You killed her!
I don't have weapons? I can jump around though. Like the House of Payne. Oh, I do? Now I've randomly got guns? That's cool. I can still fire in the cinematic. This is my dead wife. Super slidey, yeah. It's even worse than being on ice. It's because it's almost like you're moving on tiles.
Something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
He didn't ever do the first one. He started with Max Payne 2. Is the second one worth playing? Oh, I'm on chapter 3 now? Is the second one worth playing? Because that section left me crashing out on the series.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue. The only
one I had.
It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in.
Going in. You haven't played it for a hot minute, but based on childhood memories, it was a blast.
It put me in a crazy mood.
That's why I'm playing this, because my older brother played it and I just watched him.
Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind. I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't
ninja. My kung fu was strong.
Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
We'll see how this game ends, and I might do the second one. But it's always challenging when you do the first game in a series, because it's the experiment. Yeah, there's a random difficulty spike at the start of Act 2 as well. That was brutal. Saving, let's never do that pipe section ever again. Do I have any healing? I don't. Oh. Can I crouch? No. There, it sets an expectation as a player, but then again, it also sets a higher target as a developer. Yeah. I'd struggle to recommend it to someone who doesn't have... I'd struggle to recommend it to someone who doesn't have attachment to the series previously. Is where I'd be at for now. Because all the controls are rough.
A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's
Plenty of ammo. I was taking all my guns away. Oh, in fairness, they just kind of beat me and stripped me, so. Can I get the drop on him? I think I can. Now, he hit me with a sniper shot. I did less damage than the shotguns. I don't know who these are. This is like a random third mob boss. I basically have no memory of the second game at all. I think I've only seen my brother do the first. Oh, I have a baton. You can see the cameras like... and you can see the movement of where like my feet move eventually, but I slide like way more. And like precise aim is not a choice. Hey Thomas. Oh, the Punisher game. I have beaten that. Is that good? Because as a kid, it was fun. But does it hold up? And also, Smorgas, you were playing Hightail the other day, right? How is Hightail? I'm interested in it. But I don't know if it's like legitimately worth playing or not. Yeah, that Punisher game. What? Don't know, maybe. The Punisher game. Let me add that to a browser tab. Hold on. That's a blast from the past. It's really like Minecraft with mods. It does look and seem to be that way. It seems like it's got less than Minecraft almost. Oh, you threw a grenade in. Okay. Yeah, it's got like upgraded movement. I don't feel it looks particularly any better, if I'm being honest. It kind of seems... because like in Minecraft you can get like nice shaders, and those look really nice. I could do the Punisher game. I'd be down for that. Please, not more platforming. I'm gonna save, actually. Yeah, I remember playing the Punisher game because my friend had it on whatever console it was. Maybe PS2, I think? And I do remember playing it and having a good time. The combat it stood out for you is 100% more engaging than Minecraft. Yeah, I don't feel that's particularly a high bar. Even some of the combat mods in Minecraft aren't that fun either. The mobs can block and flank. Oh, they're special attacks. That actually sounds alright. I kind of wish... It's weird that Minecraft hasn't ever updated its combat. PSP2 don't exist. Oh, hang on. Do I have to... No? Okay. Oh, don't throw grenades. They could have really spoiled my day there. Oh, come on. Come on. Fucking door. Yeah, so I have fond memories of that Punisher game. Even though I can barely remember anything about it. I remember the punishments that you can like inflict. There's one of where you get like a guy in a window and you like use like the broken glass to like kill him. Or deliver punishment, I should say. Grenade! But have a look at the Punisher game at the end of stream. I'm keen. I'm keen. I would say you're super excited to play it again, waiting until stream. Hopefully just show more uniqueness in the long run. It seems, from what I've had a look at... What? I thought it wanted me to platform across. Okay. It seemed a bit... undercooked, in a way. Like Hightail is, and it needed a little bit more for it. So like it's still got a long way to go. I think in the future, in a couple of years, it'll probably be really fun. But it's in that early dev period. Do I just walk on the rail? And someone comes in behind me. This game, man. I can't even see him, for fuck's sake. Shooting through the grates is just not, that's not cool. I'd be down for giving Hightail a go if it was kind of like half the price of what it was. Because I'm in the process of building a my own Minecraft server. I've been building the world out and stuff. And I'm cool to do that for stream. I think Hightail is cool. I think it just needs more. Oh, great! Oh, what a dick, he threw it at the roof. Yeah, potentially is there. And I guess they've got a lot of money. Just from sales already. But apparently they made enough money to develop the game for the next 2 years. 60 million? How much? It surely doesn't cost that much to make. 2 years, how much are their wages? It had a lot of big streamers playing it, so I'm not at all surprised. And also, like, Minecraft is successful, but it's also a little bit played out. A lot of people have just played Minecraft now, and if something new but similar comes out, then yeah. Fidelka is much better than Punisher. In terms of the reviews, I'm not surprised. Fidelka is a cult classic, and the Punisher game's kind of... It exists.
In pursuit of the intruder.
In pursuit of the intruder. We're stuck on the door. It's funny that you can have an infinite door glitch. Got a radio? Oh, ads are about to play on Twitch. My apologies. 60 seconds.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
We're on the final chapter, but I don't know how long the final chapter actually is. I still think about Fidelka every so often. I was surprised at how much I actually enjoyed it. It's a very impressive PlayStation 1 game with the voice acting and the motion capture. Is it the best? It's probably the best voice acting on the PlayStation 1. Oh! Oh, come on, game. That was rough. Immediate shotgun to the face.
Folder on the table told a grim tale.
All healing. Oh, see, they knew that was cheap. I'd recommend Fidelka to anyone.
We're running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
I should save, actually, after getting blasted in the face. Saving. Got him. I like how the default enemy design is like Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike terrorist. Oh no. Oh, can I turn the valve off? Nice. Final chapter Max Payne got friends on it. I was having a lot of fun in the game. And then you miss the most hideous section. It's like the most awkward platforming ever. So that did bring down my potential score for the game down. Which, even if you'd seen it, you'd appreciate why. Uh-oh. How do I effectively solve this? Oh, nice. I got away with it. Oh, was he controlling? Oh no. Should I have waited for the other one? Can I get past? Son of a f***ing game. Where's my most recent save? Chaos. Yeah, so you've played Max Payne 1 and 2, haven't you, Thomas? Is it worth playing 2 after this? Because I ended up being way more mixed on this than I thought it would be. Just through like the controls and other bits and pieces. So like, my question is, does it greatly improve for Max Payne 2 or no? Yeah, you gotta be careful about this one. I'm gonna save. Mate, was I doing something wrong? Can I shoot the... Okay, no. Okay, so I've got that open. I'll just jump over. What a noob. I was making that way harder. Only one got bored in short time. In the short time on PS2. Extra ammo. Uh-oh. 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 Somehow, I reacted just in time. Is that actually the way I'm supposed to go down? Oh no, I'm gonna lose HP just for... Oh, and it took all the effort to do it properly and I still got crunched. You say the controls for 2 are very standard PS2, a bit janky but very playable. You have no experience with 1 though. I might come back to Max Payne 2 like at some point in the future. No! I think I've got the grenade launcher back, yes. And I've gotten through some rough controlling games to date, but the FPS lag and the pipes, I'm never going to forget that one. Yeah, it might be nostalgia time, which is fair. I can maybe give it a quick go off stream to see if it's similar at all. I'd be surprised if it's massively different. Because it got like pretty rave reviews at the time. So I guess it was, for them it'd be less changing and more like, hey, just do more of the same. Not a grenade! Sometimes I try games off stream, sometimes I don't, and when I don't, I get punished. The worst one was Vampire Hunter D. which was recommended, and I genuinely thought that it would be something I'd enjoy and get on with. And then literally 20 minutes in the game... No, don't throw a grenade right on top of you. Yeah, 20 minutes into stream, it was just not fun or playable. It's kind of like a Souls-like, but the controls are really bad. It's PlayStation 1. But when you're trying to like do the combat and stuff, if you touch the walls, it kills momentum and movement. So like this, of how I can keep moving and I can slide against the wall. In Vampire Hunter D, if you touch a wall, you come to a dead stop, and you have to move again. So even if you side strafe, it would catch you on the wall. It was the most frustrating game I've ever played, and so I was like, okay, no, we're ditching this. We're not continuing playing this.
Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens. Somewhere onwards, it has rows of ovens in the core of the plant.
So Vampire Hunter D is based off of the anime, in the movie. Both of which are actually pretty decent apparently, but the game sucked. Yeah, I'm more interested in mostly Japanese games than Western ones, especially in terms of modern games. For me to buy a Western AAA game now, you have to massively convince me it's worth it. Particularly purchasing it not super deep sale. There's pretty much no AAA game that I'm buying at full price on release now. And a lot of it is to do with the woke kind of shit that they put in the games. Because it's just does it ever make the game good? I don't care if someone's whatever they want to be. But if it actually has meaningful plot points. But it seems like they just crowbar stuff in just because they should. Or the worst thing that AAA does, in my opinion, is that they make games for the widest audience possible. So it just ends up being nothing to no one. They're just not engaging games then. Oh. I think I do that multiple times. Oh no, it's busted. Uh-oh. Now what do I do? Oh, I just shoot it. Okay. I've done that maybe once in the game elsewhere. That big game that Jeff Keighley announced at the Game Awards, I forget its name because it's so forgettable. It looked like just another... It was made by some people from Halo and stuff like that. It looked like another Concord. That comes out next week. And there's been no marketing on it or anything. That's just gonna flop so hard. Apparently, they didn't pay for that. It's just Jeff Keighley just did it because he liked the game. Well, what does that say about Jeff Keighley then? It's kind of like Avowed from Obsidian. That had a really good premise originally, and I like the Pillars of Eternity series, but they kind of did some weird stuff to Avowed, and oh damn it. And now no one, and Avowed kind of bombed. Yeah, it's the only AAA game. Did I buy a AAA game last year? I don't think I did. Which is streaming's kind of my job. And there was no AAA game that I felt was worth purchasing, then something's gone wrong. Platforming, and this is going to be cursed. Like, I feel the most popular game last year was like Super Bonk or Escape from Duckov, you know? And those are not expensive games and they crushed AAA. That and Silk Song, of course. Which probably should have been Game of the Year, but... How precise does this have to be? Precise, okay. It feels like I'm derping with these controls, but no, like, it's rough. Only Western game you like is Rayman, Cell Pack, the Rabbids games, Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, PSP. That's a lot of Ubisoft, really. Oh, shouldn't have reloaded. Oh, no! I just took a step back. This is why I save state. Oh, don't I have anything later? Hang on. Nuts, I have to do that again. I fell off the Assassin's Creed train after Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I didn't really like that a great deal. And then I just never went back to play any of the others either. I still consider Expedition 33 to be one of the best games of this decade so far. In my head, I'm like, is there anything better? Maybe Octopath Traveler 2? Oh, hey Romeo, how you doing? Octopath Traveler 2 was really good. I haven't played Expedition 33. You're not lucky this time. Yeah, what you, Romeo? What would be the game of the decade? Maybe Elden Ring, if that was this decade. Night Rain, Baldur's Gate 3. I loved Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think it's that replayable. I think for me, Baldur's Gate is kind of, if you do it once, you're kind of done, for me at least. Just gonna have a long meeting, the worst kind of meetings. Did anything productive come from it? Because typically the answer is no. Elden Ring beat heart, it will always be Skyrim no matter the decade. I'm sure we'll get a remaster this decade. I've seen a bunch of rumors that are you gonna get like a Fallout like remake remaster drop out of nowhere in like the next couple of weeks. Oh, I just touched the red bar. My god. That is awful. Fine, we'll do it again. We'll do it live. Fucking hell. Just awful. I'll just let that go. Skyrim fell off. I'm not a huge fan of like the Bethesda games, full stop. I did enjoy the Oblivion Remastered. I've not beaten it, I've just been in the world for like 40 hours, which I feel is a pretty common case for the Bethesda games. It depends on whether it's the story or the mechanics for Smog. BG3 maybe not that good on the story repeatability, but the new class mechanics are so nice to play again. I kind of wish Baldur's Gate 3 had the ability to create stories for your friends and go through them as groups. The unfortunate reality is BG3 suffers from... It suffers from being Dungeons & Dragons and being owned by Hasbro. And that's why Larian just wanted to like move on after they finally did Baldur's Gate 3, because they're so awful to work for. I wanted to do it again. I wanted to do Baldur's Gate 3 for stream with some mods. I was just testing it. I just didn't think it would be that fun for stream. You hate every game though. Only AAA modern trash. I played a lot of games though. And a lot of different styles as well. So it's not like I just do like shooters or whatever. I actually do. Is there something that I can land on? Okay, I could not touch those. Okay, I'm gonna have to save before I do this awful platforming. I said like my favorite games of last year was Parasite Eve 1 and Metal Gear Solid 1. But I really enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 4 as well. That one was incredible. You hate every game as well. Engaging hostile. This might have been a bad idea. Are you gonna let me in? Oh, it's an elevator. I did not understand that's what it was. There's not really much I'm excited for coming out this year. I don't think we'll see Total Warhammer 40k. I don't think we'll see that. We won't see Total War. We won't see Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. We won't see that this year, I don't think. There's Parasite Mutant, which I'm excited for, and I think that's it.
The role of the mythic detective. Bogart is Marlowe, or is Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon?
There's the Black Desert game that I'm quite interested in. I know there's...
Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
There is that Witcher developer game as well.
My men are still inside.
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
What is this, the US Army? This is the FBI. Chill, guys, he's dead.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. This is a US installation.
The self-destruction sequence.
You also loved Helldivers. That's because you rebuilt your family bonds for it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, if you've got something like that, I can understand why. Whoa.
I had seen the logo on the floor before.
US Army. Project Valhalla.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
A Western dev just has a lot to win me over to make me play the games. There's such a barrier for them to overcome, and even then the voice acting has to be really good, because most times I just switch to the Japanese voices because they're always better. I thought Helldivers was fun. I mean, because we played it together, didn't we, Romeo? I thought it was fun, but not necessarily for me. The game has a lot of stuff it needs to fix, but I get why it's fun. I might beat the game tonight, actually. Maybe it's worth just pushing through. Because there's only 3 chapters, and it feels like I'm getting very close to the end. Might be a blast from the past. You super excited for Super Meat Boy 3D? Oh, I didn't even know that was existed. When does that come out? That is going to be a very frustrating game to play, I think. I never played the original.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life
665?
rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
Decontamination in progress.
Oh, nuts.
Decontamination completed.
Let me in?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the
How do I...
exit immediately.
Oh, it's not confirmed. Anticipated sometime 2026.
Decontamination completed.
What do I need? Do I need like a decontamination suit or something? How about the mortuary assistant? Isn't there a movie coming out on it? I have no idea. Is that the Silent Hill 2? Oh, sorry, the Silent Hill movie comes out next week, I believe. Which we'll probably watch on the Discord, because I probably won't go to the movies to see it. Do you watch many like scary movies? I really don't. Authorized personnel only. I thought that was why the decom was running. What do I do? Not confirmed as in the date isn't. Oh, the game already has a trailer.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
I'll open that in a browser tab. Hold on. Super Meat Boy 3D. The original's like getting towards 20 years old, right? This game is giving Half-Life vibes. It was originally for the PC, and I'm playing the worst possible version, which is the PS2. I'm surprised you haven't played. I'm surprised I haven't played this before, Romeo. Oh, here we go. Is that... Okay, that doesn't give me anything particular. Pin code 665. Trying to shut down the self-destruct. Oh? Okay. I've never played Half-Life either. And that is something I do want to do on stream. There's Black Mesa, correct? Which is the quasi remake. Who are you? Oh, he's an NPC without AI. His self-destruct just stays there. I wouldn't do Half-Life Alyx though, because I don't have the headset for it, which is a bit of a shame. I also don't know how I would stream that either, like VR games. If you think about adding Black Mesa,
Get me out of here! I'm innocent!
Black Mesa to the stream list. Is it complete? Someone's mentioned before it might not be finished. I don't know.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, it's shortcuts? Oh. It's so much nicer when I don't have to escort the NPC. The fuck? Just randomly appears. You got other things to play and you still need to finish Wukong. Oh wow, yeah, I'd finished Black Myth Wukong. I'm surprised you haven't done that, considering you love Souls like an Elden Ring.
We did a bad thing. Bad.
All the Friday Nights at Freddy's, the list goes on forever. Oh, did he just get shot? Return to Silent Hill, isn't that the movie they made from AI? The first two movies might as well have been AI, because apparently they suck. It's definitely finished as a game, but as far as you know, it has differences from the original, as most remakes do. I've heard Black Mesa is well liked, so I can't imagine it's like atrocious. Anyone who's mentioned Black Mesa before has not been negative on it, at least. It's not as fun as Elden Ring, is it not? I got on with Black Myth Wukong
in the middle of the
much more.
The Valkyr case.
No, open. I like Black Myth Wukong because it's just like boss fight. Come on. Okay. can play Half-Life 2 blind again. I'd do that, but with Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2. Absolutely incredible. How do I get to these two? I might have to... Grenade. Nice. Like Elden Ring, you can play how you like. Same with Night Rain. You can play a little bit how you like in Black Myth Wukong, depending on the style you go with.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr.
Oh, they're trying to create a super soldier drug.
Courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops.
Yeah.
1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Yes, they're trying to make like a super soldier drug.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years
So that's what got his family killed.
Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned.
I think his
project logo and the dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I think his vengeance is justified at this point. US government testing drugs that killed his family. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. The Twitch catches up a second later. Thank you very much. The game is winning me back over now with that flat point. If I could replay Metal Gear all over again, having not knowing anything, I'd do that. Wukong, you throw the game in the garbage, just like the Ouya console.
Attention all personnel.
Black Myth definitely makes you mad. I'll say that much. The blood tiger fight and like the sand tiger fight were just...
Destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27,
Hey,
26,
do I blow these up?
25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
What?
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12,
Panic time? What do we do?
9,
What do we do?
7, 6,
5.
4,
Am I dead?
2, 1. All personnel. The stealth dispersion sequence has been initiated. Proceed.
Am I dead? Maybe? I don't know. It's funny, I can beat games like Sekiro and Black Myth Wukong, and then I crash out on like Elden Ring and stuff like that. I guess I died. Was I not quick enough? GG. Oh, high quality stream, thank you very much. I try my best.
That was the Valkyr case.
Whether I succeed. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Grenade launch in time. That was surprisingly more effective than I had anticipated.
One of the...
I should have been using this all along.
The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone.
Okay, pause. Because I do not know if I'm doing something wrong. Saving?
A long time ago, there was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, there's nothing here. What do I do then? Because it takes me into decontamination. Another game I'd do blindfold would be Jedi Knight Outcast 2. Really, really enjoyable game, that. What happens if I press this? If I go into decon...
Attention all personnel. Self-decontamination. Proceed to the nearest...
So decon breaks.
3, 29, 28, 27, 26.
What? What do I do? Do I keep blasting the glass?
21, 20, 19, 18, 17,
That it?
16, 15,
That's not it?
14,
Oh, ads about to play on Twitch. My apologies. Oh, I am out of ideas, guys.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Does anyone have suggestions? What do I do? Okay, I'm reloading.
A long time ago, there was nothing more for me here.
Because I can't find the grenade launcher in there.
Prophecy.
Not you. No ideas. And I can try the bat, but I don't understand what that's going to do. I'm not missing an interactive... No. Am I derping? Is it clear what I should be doing? Because I don't think it is. I can't... Yeah, like my bat is not...
The self-destruction sequence has been
just bouncing off the glass.
to the nearest exit immediately.
This is stop. I have to enter the decon, and then the decon... Something falls down and it destroys the decon.
Self-destruction imminent.
And then I get locked in?
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
Like,
20.
do I try and shoot through the glass?
17,
Oh, okay.
15,
I can't destroy the glass, but I can pierce it.
12, 11, 10, 9,
Okay.
8,
I'm smart.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Have I made it? I think I've made it. Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe don't stand. Maybe don't stand in the middle. Ah! Oh, they should have thrown me in the air, shouldn't they? Remember, cool guys don't look at explosions.
You piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her.
Miss Valkyr.
The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
This has been the course of like 3 days now, maximum. Chapter 4. I might try and see if I can beat the game. There might be like 2 little bits left.
I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City.
What do you think of the game then, Romeo, from what you've seen?
Downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started.
They say that Yu-Gi-Oh console is better than PS4. I don't think so.
Suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm. He was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard.
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
What did We Call Donuts taste like?
You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either.
We just kill him?
BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy.
Oh? Are you not impressed, Romeo? Just tastes like sugar, yeah. Rotted away. Oh, sugar's all that's left.
A tailed cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
The combat's okay. It's memorable, you know? Are they gonna be rolling around trying to run me over? There's like sugar and like stale icing. The icing is like cardboard. The jumping is funny, but it feels like a Half-Life copy. It's very inspired by The Matrix, obviously. But because I haven't done Half-Life, I can't say. It might just be, it's just of that time. So it feels, it looks like Half-Life, whereas it might not have much connection. This was 2001, I believe. I don't know when Half-Life was. It feels like 99. I could be way, way off. The jumping is weird. Like, the movement is weird. But the slow-mo jump is cool. What year was Half-Life 1 then? And Half-Life 2? Does it take less damage if I don't do the jumping? Oh, what? The car hit me. The sugar and oil. The sunflower oil. Oh, so Half-Life was 1998, so this is like 3 years later then. Yeah, The Matrix influenced everyone in their moment of time. Like, yeah, you couldn't, there was no getting away from it, basically. Okay, take my grenade launcher. Can I hit the truck? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Oh no! I might have to die. I don't think I'm gonna have the healing. What? Oh, then 2000. Oh, I didn't know it was that late for Half-Life 2. I thought it would have been followed like a year later, because you have Portal 1, and like a year, and then you kind of have Portal 2 not too long after. The aiming sometimes is rough. Yeah, I rewatched The Matrix recently. I watched all of The Matrixes. The first one's actually really good. It does hold up. The second one, the first movie's like an 8 out of 10. The second one's like 6. And the third one is like a 4 out of 10 max. The third film is really poor. It just doesn't make sense. It's flawed in so many ways. It's a damn shame. Portal 1 was actually 2001, was it? When was Portal 2? Portal 1 and Half-Life 1 kind of looks similar to me. Maybe it's Half-Life 2, I don't know. Oh. What? Hang on. I'm taking so much damage. Oh no, not the shotgun. The shotgun's trash. God. The awkward angle makes this so much harder. Portal 1 was actually 2007, and Portal 2 was 2011. I played Portal 2 and then did Portal 1 after. Portal 1 is like a short game. It's like you can get through it in like an hour max. It's quite surprising in that sense. Oh no, I'm taking too much damage. This was a mistake. Them's fighting words. What is Half-Life Misa? Is that 1 and 2, or is that just the first game? Grenade! Yeah, because the Source engine is very easy to mix up. No! Yeah, they all look super similar. Same with like the Counter-Strike as well. Like Counter-Strike Source. Deserved. I think I do need to break out the big guns and just use the grenade launcher more. This is a random car. Whoa, 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 controller, chill, chill, chill. Oh, right in the groin. I'm gonna watch your Elden Ring streams and say the same now. Oh, trick shots. Thank you. I shall take a drink in between sniping. Bullet time. This is very Matrix, just for the sniping shot. Sadly, you can't do the dive and snipe at the same time. I've tried and it just kind of does a normal roll, which is a bit sad. Master sniper. You're the dodge queen. You ain't ashamed. I'll remember you've said that now. Ooh. The best fighting game is Dead or Alive. I'm not a fighting gamer, so I don't really have an opinion. I do... Oh, hang on. Okay, I can't open that one. I've played a bit of Street Fighter. I have played Dead or Alive, because, you know, you've got to. At some point. I played a little bit of Tekken. Like that. I never really got into, like, fighting games. I did beat Def Jam Vendetta, if you remember that. Diamond Sniper's trademark from Matrix 5. Have you... Because when I was watching the Matrix trilogy, I was like, I'm not watching the final film. You know, like the one that was somewhat recent. I was like, I'm not watching that. That's why you play I and Revenant. You can be at a distance, help your teammates when they're downed, dodge everything, and take aggro when needed. So you're a sniper too. Boo, Street Fighter. I know the Street Fighter game, like the most recent Street Fighter, is like crazy popular. And like the Tekken, the most modern Tekken is kind of... They had a bunch of like microtransaction monetization stuff. And he seems to have... What? Oh, he must have thrown a grenade. The most recent Tekken stuff, they did a bunch of microtransactions, and I think it kind of killed the game. Which is a little bit sad. You haven't seen the fourth either. I don't think many people have. Well, that's not true. Plenty of people probably watched it, but didn't think it was good. I think just the first Matrix movie, you can just watch that and call it a day, I think. But aura farming as Burb is always fun. If you're the one who's always reviving, I guess you can aura farm a lot. Yeah. Is there a better way? I think if I just stand at this pole, I have a better chance at hitting them. Yeah. Glitch them. That's the way. I just see that last Matrix movie is just like the cash-in. You know, like... It's just a studio that needed to make money, so hey, how can we do that? Well, we've got the Matrix, you know? We could maybe do something with that. Something completely unnecessary.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their
Yep, I killed him.
that Max Payne is still alive and at large.
The remakes are frustrating, and it's the same for games. Of where they've clearly just...
I had no recollection of setting any fires. But I did
remember the flames. Yeah, of where they're kind of creatively bankrupt. It's not even that, it's just that the budgets for everything are crazy now. Like, if they're making a game, they're gonna spend like 100 million minimum. And that means they have to sell so many more. It's the same in movies. Average budget for like Hollywood movies is like 500 million before marketing. Like, the money they have to make back is literally insane. They're looking for every movie to be like $1 billion franchise. It just can't happen. No worries, thank you for hanging out, Romeo. Hope it's a shorter meeting this time. I shall see you later. You can pet little Jean for me. Was the truck on fire? They just burned their own men. Oh. Oh, that's cheap. Sometimes you have some really good gunfights in this. Like this is... Oh, damn it. This is one. Hold it. That's my New York accent. I could do with some explosive crates, though, to even the odds. Is he not? I thought the main guy we were chasing was in here. Where do I go now? What weapons do I have? Uzi it is. This is a US government operation. They were developing a drug to make like soldiers fight better. And some rogue or some person in like the US Army weren't getting the results they wanted. The project got cancelled. Then the project got like reintroduced with way less scruples. It's crashed? Payback time.
It's Payne.
It's Payne. Has he made a run for it? Got the jackhammer. I don't know what that does. Well, I assume it's not like a jackhammer, literally. Where'd he go? I mean, the car looks kind of cool. He's still at it. I think I can beat the game. I think it's worth pushing through rather than doing another stream. Oh my, what the hell is a jackhammer? It's like a super nasty shotgun. I got you, buddy. This is for betraying us. Okay, as I shoot the car instead. Got him. Okay, that was somewhat trivialized by like. That was a somewhat easy boss fight in the end.
To ring.
Never listens to me. I kind of went down and then I came back up. When I was doing that hideous platforming, I was like 4 out of 10. Now I'm coming back up to like 6.
Yeah.
Thanks, Payne.
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
There's like a 6? We'll see. There should be one more chapter after this and that's the finale. So it's worth trying to beat the game. In the Land of the Blind. The best shooting game is Elemental Gearbolt.
On the steps of the old
I've never heard of that.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here.
So who's this guy? He's got a really deep voice, which makes me think he is trustworthy.
Guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You're going to show me out to heaven.
Valhalla. We can fill
Thank you for hanging out, Saki. Hope you sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow.
We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very
It's so over the curfew, I know.
But our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit.
Brutal eagle.
She had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
So just remove her, okay.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside.
Did I jump out the window? So much for the Inner Circle.
It was only a one-story floor. Lucky me.
We get out? Sucks to be the Inner Circle, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. This has got to be the finale then. Don't forget, there is the Discord as well. If you'd like to join the Discord, links in description. One healing, that's all the game gives me. Got it! See, I predicted it! I'm just jumping through the corners and just firing by default now. It feels like final level music. Is that a sniper? Got him.
One of the monitors showed what was left.
Every door is followed by a slow-mo jump.
On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt.
What?
Looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
There was a trap?
To the inner
How did he
circle.
get up? Or was it... Or was it a trap to get the inner circle killed and he's actually working with that lady? That what that was? I don't... It's not like Metal Gear where like people can like revive. I don't think. I could be wrong, but... Perhaps I've played too much Metal Gear. Thank you for the blush. A shotgun to the face is the worst. It feels a little bit like GoldenEye now, almost. They're gonna come out? Yeah. I've actually been feeling like watching the GoldenEye movie again. I've come to really appreciate Pierce Brosnan as Bond. Distracted, good. Not that distracted. Grenade! What a ninja, trying to flash and clear. Grenade! It feels like I'm playing Lethal Weapon. That's like the best description for this game. Wait, was there a James Bond game on the PS1? Or are you talking about just the N64? Because Tomorrow Never Dies, Never Sure? Was it? Was that actually a game? Oh, Twitch are about to play on ads. Ads are about to play on Twitch. My apologies. I'm saving the snoozes for cinematics. You played as a kid. Did it suck? Hopefully not. Oh, damn it, game. You got me. I finally walked into a Claymore. Never James Bond game on PS1, but you're not sure which part. Post some gameplay on the Discord, because I'm curious to see what that looks like then. Oh, the game figured I might try to jump over the edge. 6 deaths ain't bad. Can I just blow my way through? No. Sad. People hate it. You played as a kid, so it might be like Vampire Hunter D. I was talking about that earlier. It's one of the games that I crashed out on. Yeah, it would be like 12 deaths.
Actually providing a service long overdue to the city.
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of
It's out of control.
Stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy.
Yeah, I thought it was the only James Bond game. I know there's a new one coming out this year, but everything that I've kind of heard from the studio so far doesn't fill me with hope. They're like, but yeah, it's a James Bond for modern viewers and modern gamers, and I'm like, I don't think you understand what James Bond is supposed to be. We'll see, we'll see. It could be trash. I'm gonna let other people stream it. I won't be playing it because I think it's expensive for what it'll be. You've only seen Die Another Day. That one's okay. I think probably the strongest is like Casino Royale and GoldenEye. That's one Daniel Craig, and that's one... There's one Daniel Craig, Sean Connery, and one Pierce Brosnan. Even then, like, GoldenEye has its problems. I feel Casino Royale is probably the strongest Bond movie, full stop. Yeah, it is. It's Tomorrow Never Dies.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex
so that's where that happened.
Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
Nice. Got my security benefits. Deposit there. Is this James Bond game PS1? Were you saying? Looks roughish. There were several cancelled James Bond games over the years. Die Hard is better than James Bond. Never.
Mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by...
There's 4 Die Hard movies, right? I do remember enjoying all of them. It's been a really long time, though, since I watched them. I remember there was like a lot of hype around a James Bond game being developed. I think it was like The Spy Who Kissed Me, and you could fly around Sean Connery on a jetpack. But it never got like actually made in the end. So there was like footage, but the game got cancelled or something. It was like the James Bond license was... my memory is saying that it was tough to work on or something like that. Oh my god. Is there any healing?
The best movie ending ever?
No, I ran into explosives. You don't remember a James Bond game that did great, other than GoldenEye. Look at the floor to increase your FPS. When I went to a beercade, which is like those arcades that like serve beer and it's like fraddled. When I went to one of those, they had 4 N64s running GoldenEye. It was the most popular thing there. People were like queuing up to play GoldenEye. And I believe they even did like competitions and stuff. Pretty funny. I did play it with like my brother when I was a kid. But like it was much more his thing than like mine. Half gamer, half beer enjoy. Facts. Is that Alpha Bowden? No. Alfred, not Alpha. Can I shut this door? No. I think I'll use some grenades. I'll do. I would recommend beercades. They're actually a pretty fun night. All the arcades are on free play. You can kind of just play whatever, try stuff you've never tried before. It's a fairly like fun night out. Yeah, GoldenEye is the N64. The classics. Uh-oh. Okay, I saw sparks and I was worried it might explode on me again. Like that time I hit gas. I hit like some petrol cans like 2 hours ago and they exploded in my face with a baseball bat. Beer mentioned. I have got pretty far. I'm nearly beating the game.
Revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares of coming close and then failing.
What's your favorite type of beer? I tend to like blonde beer the best.
I had a name to guide me. Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
I had nothing to lose. Nicole Horn. Oh, hang on, sorry. Sometimes if I save state too early, the game like freezes. Here we go. I'm glad the FPS issues have kind of vanished. For the most part, you can feel them now. Pilsner through and through. So you're into, what is it, IPA beers?
Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's moving some
I'm desperately trying to finish the game.
membership roster to one. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess too.
It was my mess too. Do with finding more healing, if such a thing is possible. The game's had like a fair bit of difficulty in places, surprisingly. They drank some beer yesterday. Yeah, you rarely do. I tend to drink like a beer like once a week, max, really. Oh, son of a... Oh, the controls are so floaty. Give me a second. There we go. Completely okay with IPAs. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of hopped ones. They just taste like sickly lemonade to me. I prefer like the blonde beer because they tend to be a bit stronger, more like full flavors. Because I like ale and stuff as well. It's Cronenberg. Oh, grenade! Yeah, Cronenberg's 1664 is French. I actually really like Cronenberg. It's cheap though. It does taste cheap. Healing, saving. The best beer is Castile Rouge. I've never had that. I've been really into Cobra beer recently. You like mint lemonade? That sounds quite nice. I've never had it. It sounds refreshing. Is it a chopper? Yeah, we have better local beers, which is fair. Rouge is a good one. I've not seen that in stores. Maybe it's just not available here. There's a Chinese beer called Sunlick, and I think that is actually really nice. Bit of a rubbish name, obviously. I really like Lef, like the Belgian beer as well. I've not had that in a while. Not a big fan of wine or anything like that. I can drink champagne, but don't necessarily enjoy it. That's for Doña Comrade. They've got this whole decked out secret operation.
Engaging hostile.
What the f? Just taking all those hits. The shotgun. Lef is great. Lef is really good. Most foreigners like Serbian beers. I don't think I've ever had one. I'd be down for trying it, but just finding it. What gun is this that he's firing? It sounds massive. Nailed him. I've tried all of the lefts, like left brown, left standard, left red. I don't think left red is that good. It's kind of like the whiny beer. Your beer is the best. Where are you? Thomas is from Amsterdam, right? You have Deconic, which I think is a beautiful beer. It tastes so good. On the roof? Okay. Yeah, Lef is from Belgium. Yeah. Sending via Bluetooth, sending me a beer. Is the Lab is the only Serbian beer you've had? I'll have to have a look next time I'm out. See if I can spot them. Lab equals Liam. Oh, you are from Belgium. I've been to Bruges. That's Belgium, isn't it? Yeah. There's some more jackhammer, which is good. I assume I've got it in the right direction. I have no idea. Oh, yes. Chapter 6. This should be the final mission. And then we'll do ratings and see how we feel about the game. I've definitely like perked up on it. Hold on. Save. Thank you.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, I have them.
Have you seen Max Payne? I don't think so. Bowling Cane Cola. Is that just like more natural cola? Like Coca-Cola in a glass bottle is far nicer than in the cans.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Just blowing up the whole house. The whole building. Yeah, okay, so the jackhammer is extraordinarily powerful. What? I hit that. Ridiculous. Oh, you're Amsterdam. Oh, but you're not from... Oh, you're Antwerpen, I see. You just found the beer in Europe randomly. Remember the label.
One, you've seen them all. Sure. Good for a practice run. Target located.
Igor, the Serbian tourist board. Serbia seems nice, though. I think it's relatively inexpensive, too. When was this death? It was undeserved, is what it was.
Take him down. Shoot to kill.
Oh yes, it is just natural cola and it's American. As I say, cola in a glass bottle, infinitely better than the cans. And that's not just nostalgia, it's literally just nicer. Don't come now, it's -11. God, I'm above. It's 7 degrees tomorrow for me. Seems like ketchup in a glass bottle is far nicer than in plastic too. But you can't get that anymore. Which is funny because glass is infinitely more recyclable than plastic. Explain that one.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An
eye for an eye.
First principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with
me. It's -9 where you are. You must be close to Igor then in Serbia.
Time cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear.
Yeah, I agree with your cola taste rankings.
Snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
Hopefully I don't have to fight all my way up, I've just done that. Does it cost more to make glass than plastics? But glass is more renewable than plastic.
Fridge. Cold as a gun.
You need summer. It's not far off. We're coming to the... Well, we're in the middle of winter, aren't we? Hang on. Saving. This is clearly the Matrix. Just spraying bullets at me. I'm not gonna be able to reach those guys. Oh, what? What just killed me? Talk about manufacturing, Yeah, and and glass doesn't give you microplastics, which we're discovering is now like it's actually pretty dangerous. But normally if you have a fire burning and you just keep it burning, it's more efficient to do that than to keep restoking a fire.
Fridge. Cold as a gun.
Cold as a gun. Okay, might have to switch weapons then. They all came from here? What hit me? It felt like they shot something. What? Oh, they're firing grenade launchers? Really? This is gonna take a while. But I'm feeling like just doing this on Wednesday and then going straight into Silent Hill 1 after Max Payne, because this is going to be another half an hour to an hour. I can just tell. I'll do that. I'm going to save. We'll go to chatting. It's getting really late for me. Curses. We could have finished it. But if it's going to be like really antagonizing for the end, it's going to take a while. Lefin Duval Castile, Jupiler Stella Artois. I'm not a fan of Stella. Is Stella? I didn't know that. I thought it was French, not Belgian. Mining engines keep going at very high temperatures need furnaces. I'm sure they can do it using like alternative technology. I don't know. Yeah, my defs are probably around 20 plus at least. Oh, this needs cooling, which also is energy. I'm sure there's a way you could do it if you really wanted to. I don't really. The red void phase, definitely in 20. It was a lot. It was an antagonizing game at points. We had some mentions. There's some games I want to look at. Elemental Gearbolt. I've never heard of this. Is this the complete playthrough? This was the best shooter on the platform, apparently. Oh, is it light gun? Okay, I was not prepared for a light gun game. Did you play this with the controller? Or did the PlayStation have a light gun? I don't really know. That's interesting enough. It'd probably be fun. But yeah, there was the Punisher video game, which I wanted to have a look at. Full game walkthrough. Okay. It doesn't look as good as I remembered it. It would be fun as a kid. That's definitely when I played the Punisher. Oh, this is pretty ropey, this. In my head, this game was way better. Oh, what a shame. In my head, I was like, this is gonna be a good game to replay. But no, it's just Max Payne, and it like the murdering was fun. See, it's not just me. What is the PS1 James Bond game? Tomorrow Never Dies? It's not a long game, at 2 hours. Oh, look at this. It doesn't... On emulator, this would be alright. It's on Discord, is it? I found the right one, haven't I? I know you can't hear the game, but you're not missing out on anything. Yeah, this is the right one, yeah. doesn't look horrific. Mandatory ski sec, yeah. It definitely ropey, but again, it's PS1. The shooter would be. I could give it a go. It all depends on like the voice acting and the storyline. I guess it's the storyline of Tomorrow Never Dies, I guess. People hate it. Tenchi Wrath of Heaven is on the list. Manhunt? Manhunt. Video game. Is it PS1? Is this... Oh! Is this the game that got cancelled? As in... Like you couldn't purchase it on it anymore? Very horror? What's it about? The name makes me feel like you play like, you know, Freddy. The game's really dark. I can barely see what's going on. What? Manhunt is a third-person survival stealth horror developed by Rockstar. It was the James Earl Cash, a death row inmate who's unexpectedly released from prison and forced to participate in a series of gruesome snuff films. It's directed by the director. Victims to kill various gang members and other criminals in order to stay alive. You must uncover the truth about the director and the shadowy organization behind the films. It gives you only good titles. It's more gruesome. Yeah. This is... Rockstar makes dark games. It's... surprising. I mean, they won't do that anymore. Yeah, gruesome back in the day. Yeah, there is a sequel. I saw Manhunt 2 come up in the suggestions. Yeah, Rockstar doesn't do this anymore. They're kind of like big cinematic games now. They don't do these kind of like AA type. I mean, back in the day these were AAA, but they won't do like a Max Payne again. They won't do a Manhunt. They won't do anything like that. It's either GTA 6, Red Dead Redemption, or maybe a brand new title. I'd like to see them do like a sci-fi game. That'd be kind of cool from them. Do we know anyone who is currently streaming to raid? So then I can go and take a shower. Let me see who's out there. There's not... I mean, Noodles is streaming again. It's Pokemon Legends though. I shall put you to Greedy Pie, and we shall... You can watch some Silent Hill F. Following... The usual suspect news. Well, I streamed her. I raided her the other day as well. So there's the raid message. I'm going to trigger the raid. So you've got 10 seconds. I shall be back on Wednesday. I'll beat Max Payne, and then we'll go back to Silent Hill 1. And we'll probably get maybe 2/3 of the way through Silent Hill 1. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I shall see you on Wednesday. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out, and I shall see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.